Boop. Hey. Hi. Hello. It's me. ThatWriterUKnow. So, how's it going? Welcome back to D&D. Hey, Bliss, how you doing? Welcome. Welcome. Comfy bonfire time. Time for some fucking Steve quest, baby. Alright. Also, it is one of the players' birthday. Excitement. I'm doing what Cap said. Yes. Me too. So, yeah. I get to beat Steampunk the fuck up today. So, you know. Steampunk is 3 years old. That means 3 fireballs to be thrown at him. Let's go. Anyways. Speaking of the birthday person. Yeah. Alright. So. Oh. I almost did the undeafening in 10 to, like, into my Discord chat. What the fuck is going on here? Ten, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Two,
Nani the heck?
1.
I was right. I was gonna write that
We
I was
were
doing
all
a
like, why are you
arm
making
wrestling.
strength saves?
I was gonna make like a joke that I was arm wrestling someone with like 1,000 arms, but I couldn't type fast enough.
You
had to do the-
failed a lot of
Can you strength
them.
check one more time?
Yeah, well look at how many
One
I
natural
fucking
20.
failed.
Oh no, 2.
Strength I have a 1 in. Strength is my lowest. My
Nice.
highest is wisdom.
Nice. Beautiful.
And
Alright.
that's strength save.
So,
Whoosh.
Whatever.
who remembers what happened last time?
Not me.
Shopping. We did a
What
lot
you
of
said.
shopping.
Speaking of
Did
shopping,
And I made everyone mad at me.
let me
That's
just
great.
get some
Yeah,
some
everyone got
things.
really mad.
That
What
was
did he
post
do again?
stream though. Battle Royale.
That was the fight
right,
we
yeah.
had.
the
Where we all fought
the
against
free
each
for all
other.
that turned into a 3v1.
Yeah. So let me just
The
get
only reason you survived is because I rolled a nat 1 in initiative.
let me just get the Zelda music playing. Alright, so yeah, last time y'all did a shopping episode at Steve's Wondrous Wares, which
Hell
was
yeah.
which he had set up shop on a comet passing by this place. So you get that nice view outside the windows there. Yeah, you guys bought a bunch of magical shit, some of which were randomized, some of which were specific, and spent all that money you guys had collected from the Dragon Horde, and previous adventures, and still have some money left. But we ended with Steampunk asking if Steve had any jobs for them. And I think we fade in on that as Steve kind of strokes his goatee and says, let's see, a job. Ah, I have just the idea. You see, there was something that my, the interns managed to get the ship's sensor arrays back online, allowing me to do a formal survey of, well, your world, and I found something interesting that I would like to get my hands on, if you would be willing to procure it for me.
No
Hang on, I
one
gotta
too
get
What's
rid
the
of
precious.
payment? Like everyone spoke at the
What's
same
the
time.
item?
Well, the item I need retrieved is, well, it's some webbing that can be made into silk.
Like
As
from
for
a
the
spider?
reward, well, I think that can be determined.
We're gonna fist a spider. Let's go. Is it
I'm
Spider
not
Daddy?
just a guy.
I love to imagine your other D&D group is so normal, and then you just come to us and it's just like, let's fist Spider Daddy, and you're just like,
Looks
Trying to
directly
tell
at
a
Bliss.
serious
See,
story.
you're fine. Don't worry. Have to worry about being weird.
We have that covered.
She says with a mouthful of mini M&Ms.
Yeah.
They're fucking good.
Now the two groups are gonna be competing for weirdness. Trying
We
to just
win. We have
outdo one
Frank.
another.
Yeah, we have Frank. That alone.
This
tops
man
anything.
was a bugbear who thought he was, who pretended to be an elf, who then died, came back as a fairy who looks like handsome Squidward mixed with Nigel Thornberry,
dude.
and he's been blue for like 2 years.
You have no
Well-
evidence that I died.
Actually, the blue curse ended, but then I think he rolled it again in a wild magic afterwards.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, you got-
Well, didn't
he got it fixed
didn't
when he
he
went into
just
the
become
incubator.
more blue?
Yeah,
Like, wasn't he already blue? But he just
yeah, it
became
just
more
made him a
blue?
deeper shade of blue.
He's just
I'm beautiful.
like dark blue.
But yeah. Steve says, or actually, how about this? In terms of reward, I can make a custom item for you.
How custom
Is
are we
it a
talking
spec-
here?
As a specific, or we
How
just
big?
like say, oh, we want this.
He will say, well, as I then pull out the rules. Where are they?
The rules.
The rules for build your own
Like a
magic
giant
items.
book.
Wowee. I said I was gonna do it last time, and now we've done it. So yeah, I have basically done
You
rules
did?
for making your own custom magic items. Basically what he will do is he will make one tier 2 item for each of you. And if you go into the this and look at tier 2, that kind of gives you the different applicable things. And basically the way this will work is like, yeah, if you get a tier 2 weapon, it'll be like a +2 weapon. If you get a tier 2 armor, it'll be a +1 armor. You can get a tool set that is a tier 2 that gives kind of like a +2 bonus to skill checks made with that tool. And then there's also like, you can just give like a general tier 2 like rarity enchantment to other items, which doesn't really give it any other purpose other than giving it general enchantment slots, which you can kind of see in that next column over there. As tier 2 items have 2 enchantment slots. What can you do with these enchantment slots? Well, scroll further down, and I've got a big old list of things that you could do with those things.
Whoa.
So you can give them different effects. And this is just kind of a working sample. I will probably add more over time as I come up with them. But basically, you can say make it so that your weapon, for example, is enchanted to do some elemental damage, for example. And you can make it. You get to pick the type of damage that it does, and it'll give like an extra 1d6, or and that would take up like one of your enchantment slots, or you could heighten it. Some of these enchantments can be heightened to a higher degree if you spend more slot usage on them, increasing the effect. So like a heightened elemental weapon could do 2d6 elemental damage instead of 1d6. Or you could like maybe ask him for a ring that gives like a new movement type. Or you could give like an armor that gives you like resistance to a particular armor type, etc. The general enchantments all have a minimum quality that the item needs to be in order for you to kind of be able to add it. And then some of them also like will make it so determine whether or not the item needs attunement or not. And then if you wanted to like craft them yourself, we got like the cost and time in raw materials and how long it would take to craft them.
Question.
Christ,
Yeah.
tier
I'm
4 is
probably gonna knit against
100,000
too.
gold.
The vicious weapon thing, that won't work on spells, will it?
No.
God damn it. I really
No.
wanted that so badly for a spell.
Spells cannot be done. But
What's
I actually...
vicious? Is that the... Okay, then at 21.
I was actually kind of looking through my books the other day, and I did find... I haven't put this in yet. I did find some spell crafting stuff that could let you kind of do some minor edits to some of your spells. So that might be something he could offer as well.
Someone in my
Let me
chat
see.
said, ask about getting +2 bitches.
Rude.
That was Justin.
Alright. Let me see. Where was it? Spellcraft. Yeah, you could do good things like altering the effect of a spell, or make it so that it has an additional lingering effect, or just like make it so that it can target multiple people instead. I'll have to kind of make that handout later while not GMing.
Wow. Wow.
Sorry,
Just-
as you were talking,
wow.
Ryder, I realized that was a mod in H3 when Cat was in chat and I had to time out.
Reason. Fuck you. Oh my god.
Anyway,
See,
sorry,
I'm
continue.
bullied.
See,
Which is chat.
Ryder, my question, another question I got. I was gonna do armor, but there's only the one. Is there only that one thing that we can do for the armor?
There'll be more when I add them. That's just basically what I was
Okay.
able to kind of think of during my GM prep period right before this.
So the...
But right now
what
it's
was these-
mostly weapon
Oh,
enchantments,
it's
but
like a
I will be
Slayer
adding
weapon.
more over time.
Yeah, I'll probably go the armor because you know my weapons are pretty shit. I only use spells. So
How specific can we be without... Like, if we wanted something... I guess mundane to be enchanted. Like, not on the list. How specific can we be?
Yeah, I mean, if you wanted to get, like, enchant a rope, you could do so.
Okay, good to know. Because I have an idea of what I would like.
What is it?
I want to get 2 stones and make it so they can scry on each other.
Yes, the Palantir.
I don't know what that means.
Lord of the Rings reference.
Ah. Do you get it, Kayla? Because I know you
I
watched them.
didn't. I liked The Hobbit more, and everyone hates me for it. So
Yeah, Justin, I deleted my
I thought that
Discord
was.
server.
I legit thought that was Ryder like getting ready to type an essay to me about how wrong I am for liking The Hobbit more. Fucking Bonnie was even Bonnie was like, "You're being judged," and I was like, "Okay."
Sir, time to listen here, you little shit.
I'm expecting a message that says, "You dumb."
You dumb poo head.
But yeah,
Stinky brain.
yeah. So that is something that I will be adding more to as time progresses, or
Yeah.
progresses. Rather. So yeah, he is offering to give you a build your own magic item. Most likely a weapon, because that's what I have the
Cool.
most enchantments for right now. Of rare quality, I should mention.
Neato.
And it's free, so you don't have to pay the thousands of gold for it.
God. We just spent like thousands.
Yeah.
I only have 622.
But yeah, Steve will continue as he will say. Anyways, as I was saying, I want you to procure for me some of this silk that can be found in. Well, he'll kind of take out a little kind of disc from his pocket, and he'll kind of like press his finger to like the side of it, and an illusory image of the planet that you guys are from pops up, and he kind of like with like two fingers kind of like zooms in like with a phone on it to like kind of go in like further,
Google Earth.
like Google Earth basically. As yeah, he kind of basically zooms in on, let me see, I need to send this a bit further out. Zoop.
Wait, we're going to another whole part of the planet?
Yeah, as he zooms
I
in
didn't even think about that.
on an area around
Engie Island.
Nope. Angie
Ooh.
Island.
We're going across the mountains.
Across the mountains, baby.
Right, do you
Awesome.
think I forget? I know.
You know what's there?
La Mona Lisa.
Le Mona Lisa. Elodia will say, it's the Wandering Wood. It's rather close to an outpost of the Cunning Pack.
Oh.
She'll kind of like
Perfect.
point to the little island.
Are we
in that
gonna
lake.
fucking meet up with dumb bitch Hilda? I swear to God.
Justin. Oh, thank you for the money.
Big ol'
Justin sent me $10.
nice. But yeah,
That'll go to rent.
that'll
Maybe we
go
can
to
stay
God
at the Cunning Pack
for
outpost.
financial.
I was there.
Yeah. Elodia will say, yeah, that is where Hild went, as well as some of the others.
That was not in character. Do not.
All right, erase that from your
I
mind. You no
never
longer
said-
know that information.
Hild left?
Hild went with the
Yeah.
group that went with the swapped with Jared, remember? They took a bunch of people to a different...
Yeah,
Oh.
Razor came from here. I know this because me and him have been working together on this stuff code, and then Hill went with also the old blacksmith guy.
Yep. The dwarf blacksmith also went there.
I do not remember him. I only remember the guy.
He
that
used
got
to be the
me.
weapon shop dude, who did the enchantments for you.
Yeah, I don't remember what he looks like though.
How?
He could come up to me and be like, "Hey, Astra," and I'd be like, "I have no fucking clue who you are."
I have no recollection of who this is.
Steve, roughly how long would this journey take? From here to over there?
Well, I actually have just the thing for you. As he will walk over to his door, like that leads out of his shop, and kind of press some buttons on like a pad next to it, and he kind of like one, there's like an error noise that happens, like, and he's like, oh, wait, oh, nope, that's not it. What was my password again? As he, oh, right, types into the keypad again, and, there we go. Now let me just recalibrate this, presses some buttons, and there we go. And then he, presses an enter button, and he will kind of open up the door and peek his head outside and say, I think this is it, yeah. Comes back in, closing the door behind him, and says, there. You just walk through and you'll be there. Or at least close to it.
We end up fucking on the other side.
Steve, I don't mean to be a bother, but what about my dragonfly in our boat?
Oh, fuck.
Ryder's just like, fuck, what do I do?
Can a boat
Can
fit
we
through
reduce
the door?
the size? Can we reduce the size? Can we use the spells to reduce the size so I can go through the door?
Steve will think.
I love this.
And say,
Yes, Steve is what I'm thinking right now, Steve.
Steve will
Steve
think
just
about
replies
this
with,
as he's
"Ah."
like, I'm not sure. How big is your boat?
We...
It's monstrous.
How big is the boat?
Not
I
that
assume
big, it's like a
about the
rowboat.
size of Jupiter. Yeah.
No, it'd be larger than Jupiter, I think.
A bit bigger than a giant dragonfly. We could just travel by boat.
I mean, to be honest, we could just walk.
Why can't we just reduce them? Why can't we just reduce both the dragonfly and the boat?
You can't reduce a boat. I thought it had to be a creature.
No, you can do
I think reduce can be used on an object.
Oh,
You can
okay,
only
well,
reduce it by one size
mean-
category.
by all means, because that would make them medium, I assume. Right? Because
I don't think
Jupiter's
it'll make the
large.
boat medium.
Steve, meanwhile,
I mean,
is
it'd make it thin.
once again recalibrating the door.
Can't Steve do something to make him small enough? Put him in. Put the fucking dragon. Can you take the dragonfly into your cup thing? Your thing, Frank?
No.
Ryder.
I don't think he can take a giant dragonfly into a tiny
That
little lamp.
dragonfly is not bonded to Frank.
Neither was Yip, but don't worry about
Yeah.
Just never happened.
it.
Didn't
Yip
happen.
was small, okay?
Yip is also tiny.
Yeah. Yip was just like in his inventory.
My comprehension of the rule set for that was just if it's the same as teleportation stuff, it's whatever you're holding, like if you're wearing or equipped with something. But
Alright, so what are we doing? Anyone?
We'll try and we'll reduce them and see if they fit. Try that.
Steve is recalibrating the Wigamajaka.
Yeah, I think I'm assuming we're going back. We have to go back.
We left.
I don't fucking know what email I used.
Right. Steve.
What's an email?
Steve punches
What
in
is
the
an email?
coordinates of where you guys left from, and alright, don't roll on that one. Oh. he will say, alright, yep, it's all calibrated. Just go through the door and you'll be where your dragonfly is.
Oh no.
Ryder, are we going to Egypt? Are we going to Egypt?
I'll be rolling for that.
Immediately in that round.
Oh god, I
that
hope
was
we land on a
perfect.
different continent.
My girl. Alright, well, I mean, I guess I'll go out first since I'm going for my dragonfly. The door
Alright,
will still be there, right?
if you keep it open,
I
yeah.
don't know about that.
Yeah, I'm gonna make sure I'm gonna hold the door open for everyone, like a nice gentleman.
No, it's all right,
No,
Steampunk.
that's
You can
fucking.
move.
That's metagaming. Go through the fucking door, bitch.
Well, why would I close the door anyway if everyone's coming out?
I would like to manhandle Steampunk.
Steampunk, no. Steampunk
Steve
walks
will
out.
kinda
and
no. Steve kinda gets like one of those little door stopper blocks and just wedges it into the door.
Just kicks it in,
Yeah,
like,
but
there you go.
There you go. It'll stay open.
Imagine Steampunk walking in.
This
and then
man
immediately coming back
has been
covered in
across the
TVs.
galaxy, yet he has a wood block for a doorstop.
I didn't say it was wood. It's made of plastic.
Oh!
What is this material?
It's so
Carbon.
lightweight. Wow. It's made out of coal.
I so hope we get trapped on another continent. That's gonna be amazing. Just like the whole thing just completely switches gears.
Yep. Like, I see we are no longer here.
I genuinely just want to see where we end up. Like,
Well, I'm going through the door because I want to see.
yeah.
Alright, Asher
we're
goes
all
through the
going
door.
through.
Of course.
Does
Yeah,
anyone else
doing
go
the
through the
same
door?
thing.
Frank, of course. Frank
I'm already
goes
through the door.
Alright,
Yeah.
Frank goes.
I pulled
Oh, wait.
the plastic door.
Wait, no, we're going back in. It's fine.
Elodia follows. And so does Chaz. As, alright.
Everyone roll initiative.
You walk into the lair
Make some
of the
stealth
beast
checks.
now.
Oh god.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
Uh-oh.
Is that a good one or a bad one?
Like that.
Okay.
Is it the same planet?
Mhm.
We're fucking
Oh
back in the Underdark.
Okay, hold on.
Hey, Spider-Man.
I love random chaos. Oh.
Alright, well, you
Uh-oh.
left the door open, so,
You should immediately leave.
I really
I
wanna grab
fucking
that door
just
stop.
love how it was
This
a
map is
1 in
outdated.
20, and you just say, "Just don't roll in that one."
and immediately
one.
do.
Oh, I so hope we start adventures in this new land. It's hell. It's literal hell. The 9
Welcome
layers
to the
of hell.
9 hells.
Oh God.
Oh, hello, Mr. Guy in a throne.
Okay. All
We're
right.
in
Oh
dis.
wait, no, hold on. You guys don't know this. I don't need to do that map. This map won't have labels. Y'all don't know where the fuck you are. All right.
I'm so
How about we
excited.
not
We're like
show
at the bottom of the
everything?
ocean.
All right. Now I need to roll another D100 for kind of where you are on this continent. All right. Now I'm gonna roll another one
does it
for a
look
more
like?
precise
Are we in
location.
Australia?
We
Oi,
come from the
mate.
land down under.
Mm, mm.
Oh,
some-
hell yeah!
There's some flies over there.
All right. You step out and find yourselves. Oh wait, hold on. I might actually have a map for this. Hold.
I'm holding.
Where was it? This one? It was. All right.
I
All right.
want to clip that natural one that you rolled.
Don't roll a nat one. Immediately does. All right.
That's fucking.
You
That
find
was pretty
yourselves
fucking perfect.
here. You find yourselves
What the fuck?
Are we
in a
actually
place that you
Egypt?
do not recognize. It is hot. There is sand everywhere. And yeah, you just find yourself on this pedestal and looking down, you see a familiar looking symbol, actually.
Wait, it hasn't loaded yet. I have to see it.
They're all standing on it. I
Aw.
can't see a thing.
Is this is the symbol from that where the fucking draconic guy went, right?
Mm-hmm.
It's the teleporter.
Yep.
Oh,
You rolled super low on that first check, so you teleported into a teleportation network.
uh-oh.
Great.
Man, the other side of the continent looks really weird.
Can I make a perception check to see like at all if there's any sign of where the hell we are?
Yeah, make an investigation check.
I'll guidance.
I would also like to look at these pillars to see if there's any writings in the
Oh my
area.
god,
me
why
that
did
guidance.
my guidance not roll?
Make
I
an
did.
investigation check as well,
Oh.
Frank.
Okay, I clicked it again.
Okay.
17.
Investigation.
Oh, there we go. Now it rolled up.
Right. There is writing on these kind of
Frank,
tablets.
you were at home.
Yeah.
You were at home.
But you cannot read it. It looks like some sort of they look like pretty pictures of things rather than like
Even with the
lettering.
eyes of the rune keeper?
Yeah. So, with that, thank you for reminding me.
Me not remembering any of my character's shit.
Also, we are on
Listen,
the
knowing your
Egyptian
character
continent.
shit is on you, not me.
Yeah, no, I know. But I don't know shit about Astra.
Hmm.
I made it when I was new to D&D, so...
Yeah. Activating your eyes of the Runekeeper, Frank. You recognize it as... Well, you don't know what the language is called with that investigation check. So you don't know its linguistic characteristics. They're hieroglyphics of some sort. And, yeah, reading through them, they're basically just mad scrawlings of intricate magical formulas, you believe, that are basically related to this whole thing. Which, speaking of, Steampunk, with your investigation check, you see, you determine, 1, you're in a desert, duh. 2, looking down at the symbol on the pedestal that you're on, you recognize it as indeed the symbol that was in that knoll camp, the teleportation circle there. Somehow, Steve seems to have accidentally connected you to the other end of that teleportation network.
Wait, this is where it went?
You believe so.
but that doesn't mean
Oh
it
my
actually-
god, the whole campaign could have switched gears massively. That means Nat's near here.
If he's alive, if that's not
Maybe.
him
It's
there.
over here.
I see you noticed that.
Ryder said maybe. That's what we believe. That doesn't necessarily mean that it is.
It's guaranteed. It's guaranteed.
Well, with that investigation
These-
check, you do know that
Yeah.
Nat had gone missing when he, used that teleportation circle. So you're presumably on the same continent as him. But you do not, don't find any tracks in the sand or anything. The sands are nice and windswept. As Frank goes around reading all of his slabs, and yeah, it's just more intricate spell workings, Frank.
Oh, intriguing.
What are these orbs?
Make an Arcana check.
I'm proficient in that. Aw.
Elodia will kind of start looking over this way. Here, the sand kind of rises up into a dune. So she's kind of like looking south at what looks like a dried up riverbed.
She's using your hunter skills.
Mm-hmm.
Can I do the cunning
Careful,
sneeze? I want to
Olivia.
see if anything's around us.
Yeah. You do the cunning sneeze.
like how
you
you call it
you
cunning
sense
sneeze,
a curse of blueness on Frank. Most likely. And yeah. Steampunk with that Arcana check. You recognize the sort of crystal. It's inactive, as in like it's been spent, but you do recognize the sort of key crystal that you guys had given to Nat. Though this one seems to be more intact than the others. It's just magically spent. Seems like it hasn't been recharged in quite some time. And you do also notice that there are a few missing ones. Some of which, or I guess like one of which appears to have been shattered. And given your knowledge, previous knowledge of how these keystones works, they're basically one-time use. Yeah, so it seems that one had been spent. Another one looks like it's kind of been taken from the pedestal, while the others just kind of remain dormant from disuse.
I would like to fly up
So
and look at the horizon.
All right, Frank, you do so. You see in all directions sand.
This is one hell of a beach, guys.
I would like to take the stone.
All right, you take it.
That.
Does anything happen?
No, it comes off like these kind of like little holder things. They're kind of like these little jagged spikes of limestone that kind of jut out, and like the orb is just kind of settled in there, being held aloft, and yeah, you can just pop it out.
I'm gonna
gonna
go
pocket that.
investigate this dead body, so if he gets me to roll initiative, I'm just telling you this now. I'm gonna go
Teleport.
investigate the body.
Astra who?
Station orb.
Sorry, what?
I would also like to.
Your
grab
silence
one of
is making me more anxious.
Yeah. Gotcha.
Oh,
You kind of fly over the dune and see the skeleton kind of half buried in the sand. You see sun-bleached bones. It looks like this skeleton has been here for quite a while. Do an investigation check.
It's a kobold with a book.
oh no.
Oh, there we go, cool.
With a 7, it's humanoid. That's a skeleton. Looks like they're dead.
Cool, thanks.
They're not moving, so it's not undead at least.
Hi, wife.
Yeah.
No.
I'm useless on my own.
I would also like to grab one of these teleportation stones. And you said it's spent, right?
Yeah, they're all kind of
Is it
dormant.
is it possible to fill it with magic by sacrificing a spell slot?
Make an Arcana
By
check.
sacrificing a virgin child?
I discussed this with Steampunk. Hey Steampunk, do you think if we put magic into this, it will be magical?
Well, I mean, I'm not too magical myself, so I'm not sure.
Chaz sits
Yes.
down on the steps. Alright.
Chaz
Cap.
exists right now.
Yeah. Cap. With that, let me check something.
Okay. Well, you check something. I'm gonna go and get more coke. Hell yeah, addictions. and stuff.
Oh, yeah. And, well, I've already checked the things, but now he's gone. And
I'm
cannot
here.
answer.
It's literally in my cupboard right next to me.
Oh. I can't believe Cap is dead.
He died picking up the stone.
Alright, yeah, so Cap, you think that if you
Yeah.
were to expend a powerful enough spell slot into a powerful enough spell's worth of energy into this, you could get it working again. Unfortunately, you believe that you are not yet powerful enough for such a feat.
Well, I summon an earth spirit anyway. I summon Rick.
You summon good old Rick.
Because if it
Doesn't
don't
he-
work,
Not speak.
I kind of wish
Terran.
we had
Oh.
like dramatic irony where like every time a character summons someone new, all of the characters like, whoa, what the fuck is that? Like
What the
every
fuck?
single time.
You think it's like an enemy or something? Enemy reinforcements.
Pew, pew, pew.
Rick is summoned.
do you know much about this place? Using
Rick
hand
will-
gestures.
Look around. Let's see. He'll look around and shake his head and will say something in Terran Primordial, which I don't think Frank understands.
No, it doesn't.
I think, like Astra, you kind of hear
Just-
Rick.
Yeah, primordial.
You kind of hear Rick in like a gravelly voice, and it sounds like rocks cracking. He says, "I do not recognize this place, but it is close to the elemental plane of Earth. The veil is
I
thin here."
saw.
Astra is going to, with no trace like of even trying to move closer, is just going to scream the translation of rank.
I understood the shrug.
She's still gonna yell it. Still gonna yell it. Does not matter.
Alright. I need everybody to make
Well,
perception checks.
Oh god,
Uh.
I've done something. My
I'm gonna
screaming.
keep the
Wait,
the teleportation stone though.
Oh, I thought I got an 18.
Haha, but it was me.
Well, at least
Good
someone
old
got a
Frankie.
good
Look at
roll.
my wife.
And, Chaz.
What about wiping
Chaz doesn't
out?
know.
Hold on. I just need to get their character sheets up.
I hope you guys know, if a fucking sandworm or something appears, we're getting in the door.
Yeah, the
Yeah,
door is still
number
there.
one,
In
wait,
fact,
no.
it's kind of laying flat, like on the bottom of the pedestal. So you actually kind of have to climb down into it. Somehow, it seems as you came out, it oriented you correctly as you stepped
Peers
down.
over and
But
looks at Steve,
There's
looking at
Chaz,
us.
there's Chaz.
Hi!
Excellent.
I'm doing something very important at the moment, by the way. That's why I'm
Alright.
silent.
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh.
Tam.
Mm?
To the south, kind of along this rougher patch of sand here, you can see several figures in the distance. They're quite a ways away still, but you can just kind of make them out through like the heat haze of the desert.
What type of figures? Humanoids or monstrous? Or just dots? on
They
the
look
ground?
humanoid.
Peoples, that away, guys.
I'm gonna lean in to the door and say, Steve, would you happen to have a telescope on you?
A telescope? Ah, sure. He'll hand you a telescope. Don't break it.
I won't.
Or you-
That'll be 3,000 gold.
Have a look over in the distance.
All right, yeah. Make a perception check with advantage.
Boop. Damn.
Okay. You see several figures in the distance. One is kind of large and larger than the others, lumbering. You think it looks like a gnoll. They seem to be walking. They're like kind of dressed in basically desert clothing to protect them from the elements. And next, beside them are two shorter figures. They look like halflings with pale skin. And you see another figure who looks like. Make a history check.
It's a kobold with a book.
Kobold with a book. Alright, yeah. You see what looks like a phoenix-born figure. So like a sort of bird-like humanoid, red in plumage. Said to be created by phoenixes.
Do the halflings look at all like they're being held hostage or anything similar?
I take another.
Make an insight check.
Yeah.
No, you can't really tell. They're too bundled in like desert attire for you to really get a good look at their faces. You're just able to make out the general shape of them.
And they're coming like straight towards us.
Well, they're wandering in the distance.
Okay.
Yeah, I was gonna say I didn't think you said that.
Well, they don't think it's safe for us to be hanging around.
What are you doing, Frank?
Ryder wants so badly for us to continue the actual storyline, and we're just like, no, Steve Quest.
I mean, I want to, but we are not prepared.
I'm taking the teleportation stones.
All right. Add 3 teleportation stones to your inventory, Frank. They each weigh 1 pound.
Ah, so heavy with all of my my weight I can carry.
Yeah. What do you guys do?
I'm gonna call over to Astra and Elodia.
I follow my wife.
We've got incoming. One of them's a gnoll. We should probably get out of here.
It's no good.
No good. Yeah. Chaz will stand up and Elodia will kind of turn as you yell that steampunk and nod her head. We'll like turn to Astra and say, well, let's go.
And I hand Steve his telescope.
Yeah.
Wait,
because I don't want to
Elodia
break.
doesn't want to fight the servants of the Slaver Mole.
We're not ready yet.
I mean,
we just came from
one no.
I have no problem.
We
with
essentially
doing so.
just came from Home Depot.
She'll say as she like gets with the rest of the group. I assume Astra is hovering around Elodia.
Yes.
Yeah.
I vote we kill them because we don't know if those halflings are being like taken somewhere to sacrifice them or something. You know.
Chaz will say, I think we should just go back to Steve's. I mean, the door's right there.
I mean, I think if we fight the Slathering more, Nathan should be here, so I vote we go back. And that's metagaming, but that's my...
We don't want to keep Steve for long.
Yeah, well...
We
it's
can always
obvious
come
that
back. And
we're not where we should
have the
be.
stones. Yeah. If we can find someone powerful enough, we can use the stones to at least come back at some point.
This is true.
Okay.
This really is connected to that camp. We
It's
can
all
always
right,
return
Frank.
whenever we wish.
No! Get off me, Frank.
Alright. Everyone through the door.
I finished the important thing. I put it in chat so you guys can all
Oh
cringe.
my god.
Important!
Aw, Zach, thanks for the 20 bucks.
All right.
Stop boasting about your money, bitch.
It's my birthday.
All right. You all return to Steve. As yeah, you go back into into Steve's shop. One immediate difference, a lot cooler here. And yeah, you guys, although you had only been standing out there for a couple minutes, everyone but everyone but Elodia had basically started sweating by that point, or except for
And
Steampunk
me.
because he can't. All of the regular humanoids had started sweating from the heat.
My wife didn't sweat. Hot.
Looks at Frank.
Nope.
Regular.
She has fire resistance.
Elodia's, yes, she's a demon.
Yep.
She's so hot, man. She gets hotter and hotter over time.
Yeah. Lodi has fire resistance. And yeah.
Queen.
So like the cool air blowing out from vents kind of at near the ceiling kind of cools you guys down rather quickly. As Steve will say, I guess I must have input the coordinates wrong. Sorry about that.
No shit.
But how about this? We'll kind of like take out a device and kind of start basically texting into it as he kind of looks at the number pad as he makes a note of it, the coordinates.
Right. Quick question: did I identify what level of spell I would need to put into the stone to make it work?
5th level.
5th level.
Hmm.
Right. Oh, also Steve.
What?
Meet Rick. This is Rick.
Hello, Rick.
Is
Rick.
Steve... Does Steve have a class? Or is he just a guy?
Steve is Steve.
Damn.
Steve's class is merchant.
Steve's
He
class.
can speak literally any language, just like he's a monk of 9th level. Or is it 10th level? Oh, 12th maybe.
One of the upper levels. Yeah. But yeah, Steve will say, "Hey, apologize for that. Let's try this again."
Don't roll in that one, Ryder.
All right, don't roll in that one. Okay.
Oh, I was so hoping.
It kind
That's
of would
really
have been
opposite
funny.
end of the
It
spectrum.
kind of
second
would've
We
been
nat
just go
one.
back to the exact same place.
Jeff rolls
The novels are there
an
now.
11 on the D100 again. I'm like, okay, all right. It's the exact same rolls.
We're just gonna walk, Steve. It's okay. Like after that.
Yeah.
But all right. There we go. That should do it. This time he'll actually poke his head out to double check this time. As he's like, I mean, looks like a forest.
Is there a giant dragonfly in a boat?
Yeah.
Poor fucking
Well,
dragonfly has no idea what the fuck happened to us.
Yeah, for
All
Jupiter.
this just to get a dragonfly.
Jupiter always has to sit out. Don't you dare say anything bad about Jupiter.
I'm going out the door. I literally.
She's my
wasn't going.
baby.
Dragon
All right.
tail meat.
Well, let's minimize these punks.
All right. You guys step through the door and indeed find yourselves in front of the tree with the door in it. And yes, nearby are Jupiter and the Oh Fuck Mobile.
Hell
I
yeah.
run up to Jupiter and give her a big hug. Say, I missed you. I'm sorry we left.
Jupiter buzzes. It's been probably like an hour since you guys stepped through that door.
That's so long.
Time dilation.
Oh, you just spent a
I'm
while
juggling it to
shopping
speed
there.
this up. Yeah. All right. Who's got the shrinkies? Is it both of you?
We both have shrinkies. But do we need it? Looks at Steve.
Yeah.
Make the door big.
Uh,
Yeah, just enlarge
Steve.
the door.
Steve, make door big.
I can't do that. You hear from from the other side of the door.
Ryder, what if I enlarge the
Are you gonna
tree?
try and enlarge the?
I enlarge the tree so that there's more room for the door, and then have Astrocast
Exactly.
enlarge
Is
on the
that a-
door.
Can we
Exactly.
do that?
Why would we do that? Because then we can't get out.
Can't
Because the
get
door
out.
would shrink again. Because it'd be a different door.
No, you don't.
Can
know
we
that.
cast it again?
Yeah,
That's such a
we
waste
just
of
cast
spells,
it
though.
again. What?
Not allowed to have fun, alright? We're not allowed to have fun. Do it the way or no way. No fun allowed.
It's my way or the highway. I don't know what that is.
Ryder, if I roll higher than 75, I can enlarge the tree, right? Damn it.
No.
Damn it. Fine, I'll shrink the goddamn butterfly.
Butterfly.
Zoop.
You. That's so cute.
Jupiter
It's
becomes
still bigger
a
than me.
large dragonfly. No longer giant.
I'm just gonna start patting her and just go.
I do on boat.
Bear in mind, the dragonfly is the same size as steampunk.
Yeah.
Yeah, so, yeah, the
Astro, look at how
Jupiter
cute Jupiter is.
and Mobile now shrunk.
Yes, yeah.
I presume you guys go back through the door?
Yes.
Yay.
Alright,
I'll
guys.
carry the fuck my beetle.
You guys go
I'm
in
gonna
and
introduce Jupiter to Steve.
yeah, you guys go
Jupiter,
in.
this is Steve. Say hello.
Bzzz. Dragonfly noises.
Man, your voice lines for Jupiter are so hard working, Ryder.
Yeah, I know.
Manage it.
I'm quite
It's
proud
a
of
bug.
them.
No, don't look at the fly zapper.
Bzzz. Yeah, so you guys go back to Steve's shop out with Jupiter and Mobile, and yeah, he kind of says, that is a pretty big dragonfly.
Oh,
The
she
yellow
gets a lot
strip
bigger.
is not candy.
Yeah, and all right, he'll like close the door behind you guys and again recalibrate it, and kind of checks outside again, and it's like, yep, dead forest. And
Wait,
we'll
did he
say,
roll a 1 though?
what was that?
Did he roll a 1 though?
No, he actually knows the coordinates of where to get the silk because, of course, he does.
He just forgot.
He found interesting product he wanted,
I just wanted the chaos, man.
and he's like, "All right, whenever you're ready, you can just step through the door, and it'll take you to that kind of looks to a load of Wanderer Wood. Lordy, I will say wandering, but yes.
All right.
Wait, Elodia, is there protocol for like this? Are we allowed to go there?
Yes.
Alright.
I love her. I love her. I love her so goddamn much. She gets better and better every time.
Since you all are part of my pack, we are free to go wherever we choose. Well, I guess,
Cool.
technically where I choose, but
I want to get
if you
near
attain the
him
rank of Alpha, you'll
and
be able to go
Astro
wherever
rank
you
somehow.
please.
Well, it's gonna be more like Sire. Just saying.
Ambitious?
Keep dreaming, Frank.
Well,
Alright.
yes, I do dream.
I'm guessing Ryder didn't hear what I fucking said because he didn't react at all.
A lot of things were going on.
What did you say?
When she said
didn't
we
know
can go anywhere we please, I said I want to get in those pants, and Astro winks at Elodia.
Oh.
Yeah.
I want to make at least one
She'll say,
joke.
she'll say, save it for when we get back home.
Damn!
Oh.
Maybe I should propose to her. Goddamn!
And at that moment, Astra's blue becomes a deep purple.
Hell yeah! I'm even blushing IRL, so you know she's blushing.
Astra's brain crashes at the prospect of
Yeah,
Elodia
like-
flirting back.
Like the windows sound like it just just
Her
shuts
wings
down.
just come flying
No, I
and she
just
falls
I
to the
just
ground.
imagine like literal glass shattering, like
Glass shattering sound effect. Her pupils turn into like the blue screen of death.
like the spinning ball of death from like Mac computers.
Yeah, like the irises are just multicolored rainbows spinning around and around.
Alright. Yeah, Elodia will say, now we should be careful. The Wandering Wood is dangerous, to say the least.
We're dangerous.
I
Right
suppose
you
we
are,
are,
Frank.
but there's a reason why the Cunning Pack set up a castle right outside of it. It's very much needed.
A castle?
Indeed, Moonshadow Keep.
Ooh.
It's located on a little
That is a
island
freaking
in Lake
cool
Mona.
Steve, do you think we have enough time to pay a quick visit?
Take however long you need. Oh, almost forgot. Before you go, when you get to the silk, put them in this, as it'll kind of give you a little lockbox, kind of thing. It's like pretty small, probably like a couple inches tall and like half a foot wide, and he'll say, just open up the lid and it'll expand to be about the size of a modest sized chest, and you can just put whatever clumps of silk you can get your hands on there into this.
Hey, Steve, quick multi-part
I'm
question
gonna hand
here.
the lockbox to Astra.
Do you know what creature it is that makes this silk?
He shrugs. I don't know. Spider, silkworm. I don't know.
Oh, all right. Second part of the question: what if we like capture it or convince it to help you and give you more silk?
Oh, that would be great. This silk would make a killing in the other dimensions.
So, is there a bonus if we do that?
Sure.
I like the way you think. Yes.
Right, I have a question.
Yeah.
How are you gonna?
Why is the map the way it is?
What?
Why does want the map? What are you talking about?
Like,
This?
I
Because
understand
that's
you.
the slice?
Yeah, I understand
No,
you
that
added
because
the
it's
second part.
technically two maps.
But the river connects. Everything down here connects, even though it's slightly.
Wait, what?
Why is the mountains the only thing that doesn't connect? And it's weird, and I don't like
because
it.
I
Why?
lined it up that way.
But why would you not line up the mountains?
Oh no!
Because the
It
mountains
just, I
have
think
different-
it just looks like that.
Different assets that it
Yeah.
uses.
Guys, I've seen
Okay,
the rest
if you
of
look-
the
And
map
why is
too.
it slightly bluer? Why is it slightly?
If you look really
Like
closely,
I said, they're
you
two
can see how
separate
it lines
map
up.
images.
But
Anyway.
why
Right,
are
I
they
wanna
lined up?
see-
It doesn't make
Where's
sense.
Yeah, because they're continuous. So I made sure they lined up.
Ryder? What about
You can see how some bits line up.
Yeah.
Like
show
here.
us the northern lands?
I mean, I could show you the
Send me
northern
the
lands.
map. I don't want to see this map anymore. It's stressing me out, man.
Nah, you
Ryder,
want...
this is
I gotta zoom
Confirmation.
in
So we're
so I can't
going-
see that fucking wall anymore.
I can fix this.
Can you?
Yeah.
Brings out the smudge tool.
Caleb, my recommendation is just make sure you're zoomed in on one side of the screen so you.
That's
you
what
can
I'm
never do
doing.
that
I've
backward.
zoomed in so I can no longer see the wall of shit. And that's all I'm gonna refer to it as now.
The Great Wall of Shit.
Yep.
Yeah.
Alright.
Keeps the bunnies out.
See, this is what the green host is trying to do.
Oh.
This is the
They're
slavering
trying to
mole.
fix the mountain. That's
I
it.
want to go here. That
What
place
was
looks
that, hey?
pretty. To Wormfen.
Ah, swamp.
You made me look
Wormfam?
at the wall, you whore. Don't.
You're over here now.
I know, but it made it move my screen over slightly so I saw the wall of shit.
Oh my god. Why am I?
Alright, yeah.
I'll
So
fucking kill you, whore.
you guys come out of another tree. And yeah, this forest is very different than the last one you were just in, as all of the trees are dead and gnarled. Astra, you immediately recognize it as deep, long term, like blight rot. This
Ooh.
area is heavily blighted.
What if we burn it all?
The
I feel like that just
wood
causes more
is
problem.
the wood here is essentially petrified.
So it's stone.
I need some more of those
Mash
seeds that the god or goddess gave me that time for the tarot cards. So I can just
Mhm.
plant them.
Oh yeah.
But
I have no
yeah,
recollection
as
of the
you
thing you're talking about.
enter, get that blinded forest music going. Yeah, you find yourselves in the Wandering Wood. There is a light mist to the area as you enter. It's quiet, but not like completely quiet. Like it's not as like you don't hear like the same levels of animal noises as in like Ozenyalar, Vitya, or the other forests you've been in. And here it's much like the wildlife is much more muted. You hear like the creaking of wood with the wind, and each step you take kinda is made under like the with like the crunch of like snapping twigs and leaves. And what little
Oh my God.
Well, my brain immediately went to it.
I'm sure there's
Take
something
it.
watching us.
Take-
It's a slathering mole.
yeah.
He's here.
Roll initiative.
Elodia looks on edge as you guys are moving through these woods.
I comfort her.
Yeah. So, she appreciates it, and will say, we need to be vigilant. And, yeah. I would like someone in the party to lead a survival check.
It's me.
I have the highest survival. I have 6.
Can I please try and be stealthy?
Yeah, and if you would like to be stealthy,
I
make
will do
stealth checks. Chaz will definitely be stealthy.
As well.
Not the best at it, but
Equal 15.
Oh, my stealth shit. I'm not even gonna bother. But I got the survival of 19.
okay.
I've got Rick. No.
You should have access to his sheet, Frank, so you can roll it for him.
Oh, I do, but I don't
Oh,
know
is he?
if I-
Oh,
Oh.
he's still with us. I didn't realize he was still.
Yeah.
With us.
I think he sticks around for like an hour, right?
Yep.
So yeah, you just, for Rick, because he doesn't have a, stealth score, you just click on Dex. Alright. Let's see. Ooh, pretty good stealth roll.
Oh yeah. Can I?
Overall.
Wait. Do I stealth yet? Yep.
I'll say no. You don't have to do it for the pets.
No?
Yeah.
Okay.
Unless if they're combative.
Was that Alodia?
Though maybe Jupiter, because Jupiter can be very loud with the buzzing.
Okay. I need to bring up
But
her
yeah.
sheet.
If Pinchy and Yip are out in party, you don't need to do it for them.
It's Dex, right?
Yeah. Dex.
Am I?
Yeah.
Oh
legally
no.
allowed to
Jupiter.
fly
Yeah. Jupiter
up
is
and-
buzzing.
I'm gonna Jupiter,
Right.
fly up a bit higher. I don't want you to get hurt.
Jupiter flies up a bit higher.
Ryder.
What was that?
Am I illegally allowed to fly above the tree line and see if I can see anyone or thing around?
Look after Jupiter up there.
Yeah, you can.
I roll a perception.
Mm-hmm.
A dragon swoops down and eats me.
No! Me.
All right, with 15, you can see, like, so like there isn't much of a canopy here, because like most of the trees are dead, petrified. Many of them don't even bear leaves or needles, if they're coniferous trees, and in the distance, you can see an area where the kind of already darkened soil becomes like even darker, like the trees even more twisted and gnarled. And you can kind of see in the distance, kind of northwest of where you guys are, that looks like the branches of the trees are kind of covered in thick layers of webbing. Your best guess would
I'll fly down
that would
and
be your destination.
fly down and tell everyone that.
All right.
With the trees that we found on the other side of the continent, they had like the rune in the blighted trees, right? That's how we got the coal. Do any of the trees here have a similar rune?
Make an investigation check.
I will go.
I will assist.
Am I
you.
I'm around, am I right? Okay, I'm down.
14. 16 with
16.
that guidance.
With a 14 or 16 with that guidance, you do not see any runes carved into the wood. Now, Astra, you would know that blight, once it kind of gets a hold on something, it can spread amongst the foliage without having need to be like, you know, carved with the runes and stuff. So like once a blight rune has been placed, it then naturally spreads to the surrounding wildlife. So judging by the fact that there's no blight runes in the area, you get the sense that that just there probably are some trees that have them. You're just not near any of them, and it's been the blight has been so heavily uncontained that it's managed to spread quite some ways away from the original source.
Does that mean that if I put the coal that I found like somewhere in a nature area, it would kill it all and actually blight the area?
Make an Arcana check. Or
Weren't
nature
they
check.
left mundane?
I don't know what I'm better at. Arcana I only have one, so probably not that one. In nature I have one. Fantastic.
Nice.
Oh, it's not
Alright,
terrible.
with a 17.
Yeah.
The little blighted plantoid branches that you have, or coal that you have basically is if you were to just kind of like leave it somewhere near some wildlife, it would not spread since like the magic that originally made the blight has by this point diminished with the slaying of the plant creature that it was once put upon.
And I would have been so mad if you're like, yeah, you've been like killing nature every stop that you have. I would have been so fucking mad. Hi, Nathan.
I know then.
I will take a
Welcome.
12 gauge right now.
Welcome. It's
How
fine.
is
You
everyone?
only missed accidentally getting sent to a desert.
Yeah, that was
Oh,
fun.
sick!
Yeah, and now you're
That's
walking
okay,
into
that's
some
cool.
spooky woods.
Where
Spooky woods.
the bad guys are supposedly, so you have to watch out. Be very careful.
Steve
very
asked us
sneaky.
to
Has-
find some web.
Some
Web.
silk webbing.
Charlotte's? Is it Charlotte's or?
And he's gonna make us a tier 2 thing.
Yeah, it
If
gives
we
us a
can
free magic
capture-
item if we
If we can
Finish
capture
the
whatever's
thing.
producing this web too, and we can bring it back to him, he's going to give us a better reward.
Mhm.
Most likely, it's going to be a tier 3 item of a free
Ooh.
item. Tier 3.
Yeah, tier 3
I
basically.
made it up, but I'm
So-
hoping it's true.
Tier 1 is uncommon, tier 2 is rare quality item, tier 3, very rare for legendary. 5 would be artifact, where
Wow,
you can't
this-
craft those.
I want a Vorpal sword.
But, yeah. So, yeah, so I guess to catch Grizzly up to speed, you guys are walking through a twisted, gnarled, petrified, heavily blighted forest towards an area of even further blighted forest that is, well, covered in webs of spiders, silkworms. I guess you'll see when you get there.
Also, I'd like to say happy birthday, H. Big
Thank
21
you.
now, man.
Mm-hmm.
Big B-Day boy. The only time he ever streams, like, it's like once a year for his birthday. H wants pity subs.
Eh.
That's what I said. He fucking just wants money donated to him, and he was like, "No,
I
it's
don't
not."
want
and
money.
and then he's gotten donated to twice, and he's like all announcing, like, "Oh, thank you for the $10, Justin." Fucking. Don't even try, H. We all know.
You don't have to call him out
I-
that hard.
Literally just wanted to
it's like-
stream.
Anytime I
That's
give him
it.
the slightest bit of shit about anything, he's like, "It's my birthday, you can't do that." And I'm like, "I'm not giving you special treatment. Go fuck yourself."
So mean
Ow.
to me, and on my birthday.
See?
Good stuff.
You, by the way, Ryder, you so should have put like a birthday hat on Steampunk's little avatar.
Oh, I have no image
'Cause I
editing
saw-
skills.
I saw that you had like his birthday in your title, and I was like, oh, I just imagine him with a little hat.
Boyfriend hat. Yeah. So yeah, you guys make your way towards the webwood. And yeah, as you make your way there, the fog that you're in grows denser and denser. The fog now counts as light obscurity for your vision. So, we haven't really used these mechanics in quite a while. So in a lightly obscured area, you have disadvantage on perception checks that rely on sight.
Say again? I was
See
ready.
if I have any.
Yeah, here. Basically, boom, light and vision. In lightly skewed areas such as dim light, patchy fog, or moderate foliage, creatures have disadvantage on wisdom perception checks that rely on sight. If it gets thicker, you could effectively be blinded.
Ooh.
You said it's fog, right?
Yeah, it's fog. So right now, the fog is lightly obscuring the area.
Wait, so I can light a torch and it will let us see normally? Or at least somewhat?
No, I don't think.
No.
so.
I don't think a torch would really work in fog.
Yeah.
Yeah, because like the light would just
Wait.
reflect immediately back in your eyes.
I mean, you use high beams when you're in fog driving, so clearly it helps a little bit.
I use fog lights when I'm in fog.
Oh.
I don't think a torch is very close to a fog light.
It is not.
We're all on the map here. I just want to double check. I'm not
Oh.
bugged out.
Yeah, the world map
scroll
we haven't
left, right.
Oh my goodness! There's
Moved you
more.
Yeah.
Yes.
We're
Awesome,
on a
thank you.
different part of
There's a whole other like continent we have.
There's also
To
stuff
explore.
up to the north.
Yeah,
That's
we
really
haven't
cool.
even seen
I
the
dig it.
north side of this map yet.
Yeah.
But yeah. You guys make your way deeper and deeper.
You missed Elodia accepting a sexual innuendo too. So
I mean, it wasn't
that
really an
Oh,
innuendo.
no,
It
what a-
was just a sexual
No, it
advance.
was just blatant. Yeah, it was literally. Just
It was just a
blatantly
blatant
What an
ironically
sexual
absolute
advance.
shame. Anyway, moving on.
Honestly, wouldn't even
Pressing
call it
forward.
flirtation. It was just blunt.
Yeah, that's just stating a fact.
All right. Yeah. So, I no longer need to have Chaz's character sheet open. Yeah.
I was about to say, have you been rolling for me, Ryder?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Is he stealthed?
Awesome.
He's the most stealthed out of all of us.
I believe so. Yeah.
Woo! Blinding light.
Right.
Ooh.
So, you eventually come to an area
Yeah. I do.
where the webs become the thickest. So I will note, one, making
Makes
this
sense.
map gave me the creepy crawlies because spiders and spider webs literally feel the spider webs as I made it. But
Ugh.
the entire canopy
Ugh.
of this area, like if you look up, covered in webs,
Yes,
like
we saw
wherever
it
there's
cut.
shadows.
Ryder,
Yeah.
what is
All
that?
right.
That is a black crystal growing out of a rock.
Is it like those heart crystals that we
Yes.
found the hags later? Oh.
Yes, it is.
I want-
As you will make your way into
I
the
have a
webwood.
question.
What was that?
I have a question. If we find the I'll call it the heart, like what started the blight, would that destroy that? Would that stop the blight, or how does
It
work?
wouldn't stop the blight. It would just kind of stop it from further spreading.
Okay.
But looking at this area, the damage is done. It would
doing?
take centuries of natural processes to get rid of this level of blight. But yeah,
Tell the
Frank.
fucking fairy druid that. It's so sad.
Frank, you fly over to the
Money.
crystal. Make a perception check, Frank.
Perceiving.
Down south, you hear the sound of the tearing of flesh.
Do I see?
Let's
the
just
things that
take
I
the
see?
web and fuck off.
I'll take 2.
Is all the web only in the canopies?
It is all over the trees. The trees, and branches.
Okay, so it's like down the trunk as well.
Yeah, down the trunk, in the branches, connecting the trees. But like, I wanted the map to actually be fucking legible. Like basically wherever there's like tree shadow, there's webbing.
Ryder, do I also
Alright.
see
Like, there's
the
webbing
thing
above
as I
you.
see?
Frank, you see what you
Or-
see.
Okay. Oh, by the way, guys, I
Let's
see some creatures
stick
down south.
together.
What do they look like?
Nope.
What do they look like?
Where have you gone?
Make a.
I mean, I can
hold on.
see that they look like Predator, but is there
Make
someone else
either
that-
an Arcana or Religion check, Frank.
Oh, which one? I have the exact amount of proficiency in
I
both.
can't
You know what?
see
I'm gonna do religion for a change. Religion betrayed me.
Okay. You recognize
Welcome
them
to life.
as ghouls.
Oh, I should have.
So, you know that ghouls are the result of
So,
basically cannibalism. When a cannibal dies, they can transform into a ghoul in death, coming back to life as carrion feeders. They, for the most part, consume humanoids. But to your knowledge, they're pretty, like, for you guys, not too dangerous, unless they, like, really group up on you.
Okay,
have
so
a
there's either a
question.
lot of them or Ryder has another fucking character on the GM.
Yeah,
wheel.
I feel like that they are the least of our worries, seeing as though, you know, there's spider webs everywhere.
they immediately get like nothing but nat 20s.
And, yeah, you would know
I-
ghouls do not produce web.
I have a question there, Ryder. Would they care about Rick? Because he's an elemental, right?
They wouldn't care about me either, right?
Probably not. They at least wouldn't try to eat you. Or eat them.
Yeah, I have a water elemental.
Get out of my
gem.
place.
Just get all the elementals to get all our fucking webs and walk away.
Oh yeah, you got that from
Steve.
Did you get that from? Oh, you got it from Steve. I thought you got it
Yeah,
from
but-
the fish man.
Oh, the
Fish
voice
Steve.
changed.
Yeah.
No.
All right.
Would you guys be mad if I just walked up to this tree and tried to get the webbing from the tree?
Yes.
Okay.
No. Just be stealthy about it. We should probably
I
go
don't
from the sides.
Well, my wife is going, so I follow my wife. So
Oh, she was
I
just
want-
moving forward. And,
yeah, well,
I
I
want to-
I'm
look over this direction.
gonna try and
More
grab
crystal
some of this
outcroppings
tree.
over there.
I want
How can you?
Rick,
Oh wait.
This place is heavily corrupted.
I would like Rick, if he's okay with it, to basically go in this direction
Jesus
and
Christ.
try to make noise far away, and then that way distract the enemies. and
Fucking
they'll-
sacrificing Rick.
It's not that I'm gonna let him get hit. The second he gets
I'm
into
gonna
combat,
ask
I'll desummon him.
Lodia to watch my back while I
Alright.
try and get some webbing from this tree.
Sure
And I'm
not.
gonna try and get some from the
She
furthest
unsheaths her
tree
sword.
away.
Yeah, she's so hot, man. She's
Yeah.
so hot.
Steampunk goes over there. Frank commands Rick. Multiple things happen at once. We will first resolve the Rick situation. So,
Okay. no-
Frank, have Rick do a performance check.
Oh, good. He's fantastic at these. As being as a rock elemental, he's fantastic at performance. That's a
I'm
charisma,
waiting
right?
to see the minus.
Just sing in the "We Will Rock You" song. You just start going.
we will rock you. It was all in terror.
I am a rock.
My goodness.
Either way, he's making noise far away from the group off map.
Uh-oh. One of them fell for it.
Both of them fell.
Uh,
You have
Is that your
nerds,
mini
Kayla, or
M&M's,
something?
Kayla?
Yes, I opened the second
M&Ms.
bag. I've already eaten a whole bag.
For reference, he's not right here, by the way. I can't move him further off the map.
Yeah,
He'd be all the way to the right.
get that. Alright.
Oh, I see one of them.
Yeah, so next,
I know.
Steampunk, you're collecting web over here.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, make a... Ooh, what do I want this to be? Make a... As I check the skill list real quick. Make an athletics check. Or, no, sleight of hand.
Okay, good. Because I've got one more in that. Never mind.
Alright. You touch web. Your hands stick.
Oh no.
You now need
no.
to spend an action to unstick yourself. But before you do that, Astra, I need you to also make a sleight of hand check.
Don't I have gloves on?
Mm-hmm.
Wouldn't that help me?
Yeah. Maybe.
Because if
Take
you got
your
stuck, I just
gloves
take
off.
the glove off. Yeah, I just take
Maybe.
the glove off.
But then your glove.
Yeah.
Why do you have gloves
So
on
what?
anyway?
Sorry, what? I forget. I
Sleight of
honestly
hand.
forget. Oh, I think it was because the box, the music box
Yeah, the
that
music
Steve
box.
gave me. He gave me gloves.
yeah.
Yeah. All right. Anyway, let's try it.
Yikes.
Oh
gonna
yeah,
take the
your
glove
your
off.
your gloved
I'm gonna
hand gets stuck in the webs.
I'm stuck in a web.
Help. And then something happens.
No. Why does something have to happen? Oh no, I'm stupid. I should have thought. Spiders.
I should have used my
vibrations
scimitar.
in the
Like,
webs.
oh,
no.
pretty! It's the pretty spider. Cap, it's your spider except blue.
Alright.
Oh god.
So, I need
need
you
that.
all to roll initiative. So remember to click your token before pressing initiative.
Hey, 17 bros.
I gotta. Where did I put it? Oh my goodness.
20.
Damn, we're rolling high.
Should I roll for
Aw.
Oh, I got roll low.
17.
Playable characters get to go first, Sage.
Yeah, I know, but still.
Shit.
That ghoul looks like Grog.
What was that, Frank?
Ryder, should I roll for Rick too? Because how far away is he?
I believe he just goes
No, he
after
goes
your
straight after you.
initiative. What does the
Yeah,
spell
so
say?
it goes up to yours.
But did he manage to get the ghouls to follow?
Yeah, one started following.
Oh, so then they're not very far away.
Yeah, I basically gave it like one round of movement.
What if we talk to the spider? I kind of want to talk to the spider. I like the spider.
Okay.
don't
So
know if
yeah,
the spider
Fly
can
on my
speak.
web.
Would speak with animals work on a spider, Ryder?
you don't know. As a large, monstrous spider,
Is it a beast?
glides across the webbing, and oh boy. Let's see, just resolving ties. Unfortunately, y'all are getting a surprise round.
No.
That means the spooter gets to go first. As you feel like a slight, as you're pulling the glove off, noticing that you got it stuck. You feel like just in like the slightest time frame, as you're pulling it out, a bit of trembling along the web, and then right in front of you, just kind of materializing out of nowhere, a gigantic blue and white spider reveals itself. And it is going to make an attack against you at advantage.
Hot.
Oh boy.
Does a 22 hit?
Yeah, 22 does.
Okay. Alright.
2 damage.
All right. I need you
I'm gonna die.
to make a Constitution saving throw.
Oh, I'm so good at those.
Oh,
Excellent.
It was nice knowing you.
All right.
You
So,
got that backup
you
character,
take
right?
6 piercing damage and 5 poison damage. Wow, you got lucky on those rolls.
Yeah, I was gonna
but
say that's not that bad, actually.
Oh my god.
okay, and that is it. And as that happens, you hear, I suppose, a bunch of other creatures phasing into existence.
Uh-oh.
What?
It's almost like they're phase spiders.
Yeah.
They're spiders that can phase.
But what phase are they on?
Let's see that one.
plant phase.
And that one.
I fucking
Bliss
knew
in
there would
chat
be
is just like,
multiple.
is it possible to give a PC such bad arachnophobia that I mean, they just fucking pass out for the combat? Asking for moves, I mean, a friend. We will go over that in session 0, but, because that's a good time to bring up phobias and shit. Hi, also are an arachnophobe. So some spiders also kind of
Same.
phase in and are going to start moving towards you all. Let me see what their speed is.
And
Uh,
you made this, Fredo.
5,
I like bugs.
20, 25,
I don't.
30,
Oh
Are
no, I
these
can
bugs?
see it.
They're arachnids.
10, 15, 20.
I mean, they're
30,
mythological. I mean, not mythological. Mythical.
30.
They're mythological.
They're from the Stone Age.
Psychological.
So these spiders
That
are
one's getting sworn enemy.
kind of skittering across the branches of the tree, as they're kind of clocking in on Astra, as well as noticing the additional foes before them. But that is the.
No fair.
Let me double check to make sure. Okay.
I'm just preemptively.
You've taken like 11 damage.
Yeah, I know, but I'm literally getting 3 fucking spiders on me. What are you talking
Yep.
about?
You said they were pretty.
They are pretty, and I like them a lot, and
Compliments
I'd rather be friends with them than fight them.
Friend or
let's
foe?
see. What shall we get as a battle mute?
Dun 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 dun
Yeah,
dun
okay.
dun 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 dun. What?
Oh, yeah. How did Elodia not get a hit on them? Because she was fucking protecting me. She had a sword.
They are out of reach. These spiders are in the tree. And plus, she also has her sword out, not a ranged weapon.
But it's a long sword.
Yeah, it's a
True,
long-
but it's not that
like
long.
anime level
She
shit.
just like pokes at it like, get away, go away.
Yeah. Elodia sees the spiders,
Academia.
becomes a little bit of an even paler pink. As top of the turn order, Frank, it is your turn.
First of all, my
think
question is,
both
how far?
Songs are playing.
Yeah, I hear this.
How far? What?
How far out of combat is Rick right now? Like, if I bring him back,
I would say if you were to bring him back, he'd be 1 movement's worth out of range. Or basically, if you command him to come back, he'll basically be able to use his movement to get back onto the map, basically.
would he be able to be right here to attack this one?
Yeah.
Okay, then.
But also no,
yeah.
because the spider is climbing up on the canopy of webs. So unless he has a ranged attack. Here, let me. I was gonna use the web one, but that kind of has a different meaning. We'll give them the wings to show that they're above ground level.
But having him here is better than not having him at all.
And another thing to just get out of the way. What level did you cast the Summon Rick spell at?
At my highest level, level 3.
Okay. And that's basically just the regular spell level for him, right?
Yeah. that's the minimum.
Okay. Asking because that determines his HP and AC.
I'm a multi-class, what can I say? I guess...
Was that multi-class or pain in the ass? I can't remember.
Yes.
Because last time playing with you, you were pain in the ass.
Hey, I can't help but that turn into a 3 people.
You do fucking
guess-
0 damage with your fucking
Oh wait, no,
saves.
he would have 35 HP.
I guess I can see all 3 of these
Oof,
big
he's
spiders, right?
squishy.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna start playing a beat on the drum and just be like, "Hey, you want to dance?" And then make them do saves.
And do the monster mash.
Just to make sure,
What's the
do they
mash?
need to be able to
God.
understand you?
Does anyone need to understand the words in a song?
It depends on the phrasing of the spell.
Music
Also, I
is the
just
language of the world, Ryder.
Jeez, I hated that.
I just realized summoning Rick is actually a concentration, and this is also a concentration, so I'd have to lose one of them if I do that.
Would you like to commit, or no?
Man, why can't he concentrate
It
on
is
like
only
5 different
one.
spells?
Then you'd be too powerful.
Too late. Shit. I guess I'll keep Rick for now, and then instead of the dancing, I'll just guess I'm just gonna. Now, mocking would definitely be one that's dependent on the language, I would say. But I guess I'll just toll the Frank on the one that attacked Destro, my friend.
Oh, the Frank.
Toll.
Toll the
For
Frank.
whom the Frank tolls.
I love
What's
that you've
the
got the
extra
wings
14
on them
from?
like they're fucking flying.
Mm-hmm. Ooh.
The
Oh.
14 is if they've already been injured.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah.
10
No,
necrotic.
hey, Jared. Hey, Chaz. Jesus, I called
Jared!
you
I
I'm
think
used to
you've done that
explaining it to
before.
Jared. But yeah, no, I have.
The
I always
Spooter takes damage.
And he's bloodied.
Nope. Would you like to do anything else, Frank?
How high is he?
Like 30 feet.
God, that's far.
Say that the web canopy
And-
is 30 feet high.
Rick doesn't have any more actions, does he?
I don't know how your spell works. So,
Neither do
you should probably figure that out.
I.
Oh, I forgot I have advantage on.
It doesn't say, but it's its own independent creature, right? So I imagine it can take the dash action. Yeah, if I have the dash action, then I would like
What
to
is that?
move.
Summon Shadow Spawn, right?
Yeah. If I can, I'll move him. Yeah.
Creature shares your initiative count, but it takes its turn immediately after yours. It obeys your verbal commands. If you don't issue any, it takes the dodge action and uses its move to avoid danger.
Yeah, so I guess it has its own action, right?
Yeah.
On its turn. So yeah, since I'm ending my turn because that's all I could do. I'll move Rick here. Actually, hang on. How high? There's no webs directly above me, is there? Or are there like webs connecting every single tree and like the whole place is just underway?
There's webs connecting all the trees. The shadows are where it's thickest.
Okay, so what's the height restriction then, if there is one?
Basically, in shadow 30 feet, out of shadow probably like 50 feet.
I'm not in shadow, so I guess I'll go up. I'll go up 20. Oh no, 15. I'll go up 15. Scratch that 20. There we go. That's my turn.
Oh my goodness.
Finally.
Steampunk.
Okie dokie.
Bunch of big ass spiders showed up out of nowhere. What would you like to
Me being stuck, does that stop me from doing any action, or
do?
am I just, like,
You must use your
grappled,
action to
essentially?
become unstuck. And since it is one of your hands that was stuck, you cannot use two-handed weapons while stuck, which bows are.
in that case, I'm going to unstuck myself.
All right. Make a
and then- oh, I have to make a thing.
yeah, make a athletics check or acrobatics.
I'll go acrobatic.
All right.
Damn it.
You fail your check. You are still stuck.
All right. I'm an idiot. I could have just misty stepped out of there.
Well,
Always fucking forget it. I'll do it next turn. I'm going to cast Hunter's Mark on this spider.
all right.
And you know what? I haven't done this in a while. I'm going to throw one of my hand axes
All right. Nice.
at the one I Hunter's Mark.
All right. What is the range on it?
Ah,
60 feet. Okay.
60 feet?
Yeah. You will be making the attack at disadvantage, but that just means it's a 14, which just hits, revealing the creature's AC to be exactly 14.
Yeah, I did 10 slashing. And I'm also going to gauge.
Okay. What would you like to learn?
I would like to look at its attacks.
All right. It has one attack, bite. Bite has a special effect to it. Would you like to reveal that?
Mm-hmm.
All right. So, here's its bite attack. It does a bite, and when it successfully bites you, you need to make a DC 11 Constitution saving throw, taking 4d6 poison damage on a failure or half damage on a success. If the poison reduces a target to 0 HP, the target is made stable but poisoned for 1 hour, even if it regains hit points, and it is paralyzed while poisoned in this way. So it doesn't kill you.
It just saves.
It just saves you for later, yeah.
Oof.
Nom nom.
Think Shelob from Lord of the Rings. I say, make another Lord of the Rings reference.
I'm going to. Yeah, that's my turn.
I really hate the fact that there's two of us that are fairies, so we're literally butterflies stuck on butterflies.
Go Astra.
All right.
Question.
Yep.
Will you allow me to retroactively roll my Cosmic Omen because I forgot after the long rest again?
Yeah, sure.
It is an even number, which is I can add a d6. Okay, cool. Now back to action. I'm gonna risk it for the biscuit, and I'm going to move away.
All right. Two spoilers are going to be making attacks of opportunity against you. First one, the one that got 100 marked, 11 misses. Second one, 10 misses. They both miss.
Whoa. Lucky.
I knew I had a fair chance based on that first roll. That's why I was like, I'm just gonna go for it. I'm just gonna move away. Okay, so what I'm going to do... I'm gonna moonbeam these two fuckers. That's what
Nice.
at a level... Wait, what spell levels have I
Don't
got?
damage
I'm
the web.
spell
I think
level.
Moonbeam is second level by default.
There's
Yeah,
heaps
no,
of
no.
web.
I want to do level 4. I didn't know what level spells I had left. That's why I was just checking.
Oh, don't forget, we
Actually,
have to
no, I'll do
capture
level
them.
3.
Where do you want to center it?
Oh wait, you want to capture them? Well, I mean, it's not going to kill them.
I mean,
Between
even
This
if they
them.
die,
3,
just
right?
heal them a little.
Kind of like there.
Well, like, oh, it needs to be on a square, doesn't it?
You can just ping the square you want. Ah, there you go.
Let's
That's
do that because it's closer. They're closer to them, us, so they'll probably come that way.
All right, Moonbeam. Do the thing. Constitution saving throws. Blah, blah.
And then every time it's their turn, they do it again,
Okay.
and they get
both
half damage if they
fail, and they both take 17
Dang.
damage. Or
Damn.
14 damage. My bad.
I mean, 17, sure. Yeah, 17.
All right.
7 plus 7 is 17. Makes sense.
Okay. They're both bloodied
And
with
they're
that.
bloodied already?
Yep.
Yeah,
And
but
then
don't forget there's a lot more shit in the background.
is that your turn?
No, I will also do my starry form. Has anyone
Let's
except
get
me
about
been
your
damaged?
gauge check.
No.
Oh, yeah.
I thought you were gonna say
I'll
goo
heal
goo
myself.
gaga.
I'll heal myself. 4, 12, nice.
What's that other initiative?
Yeah, I know, right? And
What
then a
other
gauge
initiative?
check.
I mean the weird looking...
I'd like to see their health.
All right.
Let's see if I can.
Make a skill check. You do not see their health.
Oh no.
Plus 6 too. Goddamn.
Damn.
Big oof.
I'll be back, I gotta pee.
All right.
Don't kill me, please.
Spider time, baby. Spider 1. Whoosh. Spider 2. Whoosh. Spider 3. Whoosh.
Right. Phase spider.
Yeah, why-
Which does remind me,
Guys,
I do
you're
need to
literally
do
the one
the
who told us.
con saves.
Oh, I need to roll it again.
Yeah.
Um,
Roll it at the same level that you cast it at.
We win.
oh,
Ooh, baby.
God damn!
Alright, that one's definitely dead. Let me see. 27.
capture
Half
them
of
now.
27 is.
Oh, well.
Oh, Jesus.
So if I say non-lethally, do they get knocked out or do they just stay alive?
Spells cannot be used non-lethally.
Jesus!
Or at least
Well-
AoE spells cannot be used non-lethally.
Gotcha.
non-lethally.
210.
Oh well, we'll
Oh
just
my
keep the
God.
one alive. It's fine. We'll just
So
keep
before one of them phases out of existence,
Yeah. And we can
Oh, you
extract
hunter
the
mark
silk
one.
from its butt.
clink.
Aw. I can move it, it's fine.
Yeah. And the spider's body just kind of heavily drops down from the webbing. There's a bit of a loud thunk as it hits the ground. But the other one just kind of phases out of existence.
I wonder where it's going.
Yeah, I wonder.
I wonder where it's going.
The ethereal plane.
And now that's something else's turn.
Alright. And now 'tis indeed something else's turn. as you see the following.
First name,
Uh,
last name,
Guys, is everything okay?
Screw you.
Pull your arm out of the webbing.
Stuck.
you see that.
Yeah,
Uh,
I swear
one
to
of them
fuck.
gets up to y'all. As Chaz, it's your turn. Two
Oh, it was
Uh,
the dash.
Yay!
two lanky-looking humanoids, blood upon their lips. They're deathly pale, and they look to be some sort of undead. Runs up.
Can we doing gauge check still?
Yeah,
Yes.
you can always do gauge checks.
Awesome. If my internet will let me load. Oh my goodness,
Alright.
I have an enormous ping.
Line of hand.
Sick!
Oh.
What would you like to learn? Resistances?
Health.
A trait? Health. Yeah, so
Health.
these guys, not too much in the health department. They have 22 max HP.
Do
2.
they have high AC or is that? Well, there's still that third.
I
thing
don't.
where-
Yeah, I don't like the fact that we're getting a bunch of like mediocre, but I still feel like we'll do high damage enemies. I'm
big
waiting for one where
mumbo-jumbo
it's
spider.
yeah, the one with the big bomb's gonna be like, I'm gonna sit on you and you're gonna die. We're not sneaky at all. No, someone mentioned sneak before. That was
You
quite a while
stealth.
ago.
Yeah.
Chaz is stealth.
Stealth?
Stealth was while we were moving.
Maybe like
through-
hiding
I'm
behind this
stealth.
rock.
Yeah.
Alright, cool. I'm just gonna do use my move up towards this one and use my rapier.
Alright.
With a sneak attack.
Alright. With
He's dead.
a 13
If it hits.
to hit. That hits. Aberrant Slayer Rapier, not an aberration.
Ye-
Tis undead, that's obvious. But yeah, you just thrust the rapier through the ghoul, and it kind of lets out a wail and dies. That was pretty easy. Do you do
That
anything
was,
else?
which is
I don't like that.
Stop
yeah.
Stop.
You hear. That's a Goliath. Just goes
As a
up.
bonus action, can I just use it as like a dodge in case something comes towards me for next turn?
Can you dodge as a bonus action?
Maybe. It's been a while since I've played.
Yeah, you'll be looking for cunning action.
Cunning action. Bingo. Yep, got it. Yes. Yes. There you go. Awesome. Yep, I'll use that as my bonus.
Frank,
Dash,
do the cunning
disengage,
sneeze.
or hide. You cannot dodge as a bonus action.
Oh, I can't. Damn. I'll just use dash so I'll get out of the road.
Alright. Yep, move your token to wherever you'd like.
As you dash.
As you dash.
Yeah.
Things go bad.
I'm gonna. How far is the dash?
It gives you an additional 30 feet of movement.
Okay. What just okay.
I
Yeah, I'm just
completely
there,
forgot
that's
about
good
my
thing.
fucking necklace too.
Yeah, I thought that as well. I feel like you would have known, but yeah.
That's all good. Now you know.
What, the one that gives you an extra AC, or the
Yeah, so no. I have like this
the
smiting,
spell one?
2 favors and 2 curing. Yeah.
Uh,
I need to. Can you somehow put that instead of in treasures like something that I can see just on the main?
You can
area?
put
Is
it
that
on your
right?
character sheet.
Can I?
If you go to the bio, there's like a little treasure section that you can put.
Oh yeah, I filled out what each thing does there, so don't worry. I'm using the handout to keep track of what I've actually got on there. Oh wait, no, I have 5 beats there.
I gotta change Steampunk's age to 3 now.
All right. Yeah. So, Frank, before your turn happens.
We're already at top of the turn?
Yeah. Before your turn happens, there is a strange wind. There's a change in the air as it becomes
I
more
couldn't hold it in.
ominous. You see it's kind of daylight out when you got here, but then it kind of starts shifting. The time of day starts shifting unnaturally as it very magically becomes night, and you see up in the sky the full moon.
Wow.
It's the Slayer's night.
As
Hunter's moon.
top of the turn order, it is now dark out. So
Is this a magic?
I have my goggles.
would you like to determine that, Frank? If so, that would take your gauge action.
Sure.
Make it Arcana or Religion, specifically.
Haha. I have got
All right,
90.
Arcana. This was certainly magically induced, but you recognize it as a magic so far beyond your reckoning that you or no one in this party is powerful enough to kind of dispel such an effect.
What if I cast counterspell?
Yes, the same applies.
So does that mean that the darkness is magical, or is it just?
No, it's just nighttime.
Wicked.
No. Oh. Yeah. Oh.
But Frank, 'tis your turn. You hear whisperings among the trees.
The trees have mouths.
Seems to be coming from the webs themselves.
Is it possible to try and identify where the spiders are?
Web elemental.
No.
Okay, then.
They're in a different plane of existence.
Yup.
I'm gonna fly over to this ghoulie boy, and from the 20 feet up that I am, I will slam attack him.
Alright. Do that slammy attack.
Woo! Dead.
Plus, and I take right.
No, unless you take the thing. Alright. Alright, so Frank, you damage yourself for 5. Do you do anything else?
Oh, what's this over here?
What's what?
Did you just
Rick.
notice?
Protect Astra. Astra's a healer.
Alright. Rick with his stone
And-
sword.
Wow, and here I was just going, wow, Cap's being nice once, and then you say that. God.
I move 10 feet so I can get a better look at this unholy abomination.
Yeah, you see what you see, Frank.
Oh, poor thing.
Yeah, you see what was being munched on.
Oh.
Oh man.
Let's see. I use my action. I use my gauge action.
I think that's pretty much it.
Yeah.
Wouldn't your bonus action be commanding Rick?
Hey, Rad, I have a question.
Yeah.
Where's Elodia's turn?
Ah.
Uh-oh.
Oh my goodness, yeah!
Like, Lydia's been standing there for like a really
Oh,
long
she's lost
time,
anyway.
and then I realized.
Go on,
It's
Alodia.
fine. She's lost
Have your
anyway.
turn mid my turn. Do it now.
All right. Yeah,
Poor
totally forgot about
Lydia.
her. Let's see. She would have gone after the ghoulies anyway. So Lodia will 5, 10, 15, 20 go up to this one.
Yay.
And dun 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 dun.
He was just so distracted because Astra got hit. Yeah.
Big money.
Right, nice. And yeah, in 2 big swings, Alodia just slashes at these 2 like stronger looking ghouls and bloodies one of them. As Steampunk, 'tis now your turn.
All right. Let's see. All right. I'm gonna Misty Step
Okay.
out of there.
You are no longer stuck to the webs. It's a little bit of webbing on your hand, but or claw or whatever.
Wait, Ryder.
Yeah.
Because I think I have to say this before H continues. Can I give him the smite from my necklace necklace beads thing?
How does the necklace work?
It just says that it grants the ability of smite, but like all the other beads I can use on other people. So I assume that I can also use that one on.
Yeah, but I don't think you can do it as a.
It's also a bonus action, isn't it?
Yeah, you basically cast it as a bonus action, so you would have to do that on your turn.
Okay, but I can still give it to someone, right? Because I
Yeah.
don't use the weapon, so it's just kind of useless to me. Okay, cool. I'll use it. I'll do it a bonus action this time.
I'm gonna aim. Actually, let me do this first. What is the? I don't know if I. Okay. What is the AC of our long-tongued friends?
And the AC of the long-tongued friends is. Keeps wrong one. Is 13.
All right.
So all these guys are very weak.
I am going to say swift death to those who have wronged me and use my oath bow sharpshooter.
On which one?
Fuck. This one.
Reaction.
Let's do it again.
Thing. Reaction thing. I'm gonna add a d6 with my cosmic omen to HS 12 first one. So roll another d6. Add it to your first one.
I mean, it would hit either way.
Is it? No, it's 13. So the
Yeah.
first one is-
If I get a
First one
plus
would've missed.
1, it'd hit.
Yeah.
Yeah, I know.
So.
Thing.
Oh, this
With
was
that
also with
massive
the
amount
plus
of
1
damage.
arrows, so it's also an extra 2 damage. Perish.
Banish.
And I'm going to move.
This cosmic omen I'm going to abuse now that I know to use it.
I'm
You
gonna
say
move up to
that.
here.
You've had it for a very long time. You've
I
always
know.
forgotten.
I know I'm terrible, okay? Frank, you don't need to remind me.
Alright, that's the end of my
You just
turn.
need to be reminded.
Okay. Astra, 'tis your turn.
He's already bloody. Like this, the bloodied one is the only one like that we can see, right?
Mm-hmm.
I don't want to waste a fucking guiding bolt on him. What's
You
a
could do something
stupid
else.
spell?
You could prepare an action.
Yeah, prepare for when the spiders come.
But what if they attack my wife?
Prepare for if they attack your wife.
Uh,
Prepare a healing word or something.
Creature succeed on a saving throw. No, just a saving throw.
That wouldn't
That
make
that
the
has a range of 10 feet.
Yeah, no, I was going to walk up. That's why I measured it. But I'm not going to do that. I will. Can I prepare a concentration spell? Is that allowed?
Yeah. What
then
is the condition for activation?
What is that?
What are, like, if you're preparing a spell, that basically means that you're holding it for until some certain thing happens. What is that thing?
Until I see like
One of the spooters?
I want to say enemy. I don't want to say. Can I say just enemy general?
Yes.
Because I'm still scared that something stronger is gonna show up. So actually, should I do wall of fire? Because that'll probably burn the web, won't it?
You'd also lose concentration on the
Oh, the moonbeam! I completely forgot about the moonbeam. I'll be honest.
Wait,
You can move the moonbeam with a bonus action, I believe.
Moonbeam.
Sorry, I was yawning while I said that.
Could you prepare to move the moonbeam?
Could I do that?
No, you can't prepare a bonus action.
It's not a bonus action. It's an action to move the moonbeam.
Is it?
Pretty sure.
Pretty sure it's a
On
bonus
each of your turns after you cast the spell, you can use an action to move the beam 60 feet.
Oh, okay, yeah. So yeah, you can prepare action to move beam.
Yeah, I will do that then, and I will use my
Move
bonus
beam
action.
the moonbeam.
I'll use my bonus action to give that bead. Who wants it? Cool, a lady.
I do. Give it to me.
Gets it. No, you guys didn't say it. Fucking lady gets it.
I don't think I need it.
Yeah,
I'm
well, a
basically
lady
a
has
lord.
that. So
I rolled
she
an
has,
8.
She
Oh
has
my
the
God.
big smite now.
Smite.
Well, it's branding smite. Is that what it is?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it's. I'll copy. I've got it in my description, so I'll just send it.
Next time you hit a creature with weapon attack, before this spell ends, the weapon gleams with astral radiance. Nice, nice. And deals an extra 2d6 radiant damage to the target, which becomes visible if it's invisible. Target sheds dim light. Nice. Alright. Yeah, so Elodia's sword lights up with with a moonlit brand, and like the brand on her clavicle also kind of lights up similarly.
Hot.
That is the symbol of the cunning mother, and the fact that she's a murderer. Anyways.
What a slight, like, I'll just insert that info.
Yeah.
Just in case you didn't know.
Yeah.
Just in case, she's a murderer.
Yeah, yeah.
Killed
yeah.
thousands.
Thousands of people killed. Alright.
Why? For the sake,
yeah,
shits
not
and gigs,
bad.
why not?
So, is that your turn, Astra?
Yes.
Okay. So, Chaz.
I don't know where any of the other enemies are.
It
Yep.
is not your turn yet, but
Oh. Come on! You said him as if it was!
Oh, God, it needs to be on a square, doesn't it?
yeah, if you move it there, it will hit Chaz as well.
Ah, that's okay.
Can I do that?
It's not that high of a...
Still hit.
Oops, I moved! No.
Can I put it there, or does it have to be on a square?
It has to be on a square.
Non-lethally kill Kill them. Non-lethally.
Oh yeah, I'll just.
Oh,
I'll
wait,
focus
really?
and kill him and keep.
Are
him.
we trying to save one?
Apparently,
All right.
I'll put them in.
Why?
We get
Ah,
better
fucking-
reward, man.
Yeah, I got
Okay.
Steve
Alright.
said if we can capture one, we'll get a better reward.
Okay.
What's that be? Fucking eggs down the bottom.
Bro.
I want an egg. Omelette.
All right. Roll the. Oh no, you already rolled the moonbeam damage. All right.
Christ. These guys are
That's
not
fucking
very good at
extreme
con.
No, they are not.
There you go. You've only got the one left, so try and capture it or some shit. I don't know. You
Alright.
should have
Does
brought him
anyone
dead
have,
or
like, a-
something.
All right. Yeah.
Does anyone
so,
have like a prone thing?
yeah.
Played Walloping
Chaz.
I'm looking.
As
Oh, I should throw my
two
music box at it.
two spiders just kind of phase into existence with ethereal light right in front of you, and Astra immediately, with a switch of her hand, moves the moonbeam to eradicate one of them through the power of the moon. Which, I mean, hey, it's a full moon, so very nice. But the other one is unscathed, as it will attack you with advantage.
Also, technically speaking.
Oh, that's
doesn't
a crit.
Moonbeam-
Oh, what?
Chaz, I need you to make a Constitution saving throw.
Oh,
Why is it a crit? Oh, is it a surprise attack
Yeah.
or something?
Yeah.
Okay.
Also,
Oh,
right,
come
I
on!
hit that one. Should hit that
Ooh.
one. Bad.
right.
Ooh,
Just
baby.
quickly, doesn't the moonbeam technically go over this one as well?
15, 15, 13,
In the moon.
30.
Or does it just reappear there?
I
Are
don't
you
know.
for real?
It does say move. I'll post. I'll thingy what it says. There you go.
I'm hitting 14. What's that?
Astra summons a beam of light from the moon. Literal orbital strikes.
I would say it depends on. It would be where you move it to, the location where the movement ends.
I'm googling it because I'm curious now. I don't care if it happens in this game. I'm just curious.
Alright, but, oh boy. Chaz, you take 14 piercing damage, and,
I have a resist.
yeah, and 28 poison damage. So I believe you have poison resistance because of the cave dragon
Yes.
scale. So that becomes 14 poison damage.
So 28.
Yeah, you take 28 damage total.
Oh
Be
goodness.
worse.
She
you
could
could've
be
been hit by-
worse.
Could have been worse. Could have
Yeah,
been
could've
42
full
damage.
Yeah, no, I did. Was it 42? Or was it more?
Yeah, that
Anyway.
would have been the total if you didn't have poison
Yeah,
resistance.
Jeez. That's
And then there was also the
fantastic.
potential of the other one hitting too.
Yeah, thank you, Cap. Thank you for elaborating that one. I realize, I'm well aware.
All right.
I'm grateful the God Almighty Bug Zapper came in clutch.
Yeah. He does have a big bug zapper.
it is really. All right, but Chaz, 'tis now your turn. This thing just
yip and
came
eep.
out of
bitch.
nowhere and fucking wrecked. you.
Non-lethally.
I don't know. I think I'm pretty ticked off. It's just done a 28 on me. I don't know. I think stabbing it clean in the forehead is a good idea to me. I can't think of anything though to like. I got nothing.
You can attack
How
and
do
then
you-
bonus action disengage to get the fuck away from that shit.
Yeah, I would like that very much, but
yeah.
how much health have they got? 14, you said?
Okay. What was that?
They had 14 HP?
I think that was AC.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, they have 14 AC.
Ah,
Was there
I'll
health
do a
revealed? I
gauge.
can't remember.
I can't remember. I thought Alodia did that, or was that AC?
Nah.
No, I did AC because I hit a 14.
And HP was on the ghouls.
Okay, yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. I'll do a gauge check for health.
Alright. HP.
Can we
is-
still learn what they're gonna do on the next turn?
Yeah.
Or was that like... Okay, cool.
So the phase spiders have 39 HP at full health. This phase spider has 39 HP.
39. Oh!
Do it.
See, the
Attack
thing
it.
is that even if we capture it, it's going to phase out. So
Yeah.
might as well just kill it and like. There's just so much webbing. Like Ryder kept saying, it's fucking full of. I don't think we need to keep one alive.
Hmm. Yeah.
Maybe its
Plus-
mother's gonna fucking show up, and that's the big
Yeah.
boss we're gonna fight. But I don't care.
Who knows? Maybe we'll
Is
find
it-
some eggs.
Is it possible to check whether or not if we tied up the legs with rope, would the rope also
You
phase with?
are
or would-
so fucking greedy.
It would not.
And
No.
I can't believe you're the character that's greedy.
You'd think it'd be
Oh.
me.
You know what? I want to do damage, but I want to let Frank
I
either
wanna-
do like its dance or some shit where it's incapacitated or at least on the ground. Because
All
then
I'm
I could
saying, Tier 3 weapon.
hit.
There is also a
Or
chance that you
backup
won't hit
character.
it.
Chaz,
Chance
what
that
are
I
you
won't
doing?
hit it. Oh, what am I
Yeah.
doing? I'm just
Kill
gonna use
him!
a-
He's gonna hurt my
Yeah,
wife!
oh, terrific.
Oh,
He
14,
doesn't have
that
a
hits.
thing.
He gets the next go.
Alright.
No, he doesn't have a ranged attack.
Chaz has a short bow, don't he?
Yeah, I do.
He's attacking the
Oh,
phase.
I thought we were
does.
talking about you. Yeah, I'm gonna disengage. Oh.
Alright, yeah, you bonus action disengage, and that allows
Bonus
you to
action
move
disengage.
without provoking an
30.
attack of opportunity.
Oh, really?
Yeah, move
Wait,
where
he
you would like.
disengages?
I thought disengage avoided that.
That's what I just said.
Oh, I thought
Oh.
you said... Okay. I
Yeah,
thought you said he takes it.
You
and
cut
attacks.
out, so it
Oh.
sounded like you said, "Oh, he gets a thing of opportunity."
Yeah,
So everyone
yeah,
was
you
like, "What?"
won't get an
Oh,
attack.
you got a little Tetris piece.
Do you end your turn, Chance?
Yes, done. I'm over. I'm gonna get the GTFO out of there.
Ghoul boy attacks Alodia.
No.
I can't believe you allowed that to happen, Chaz.
Why would- Oh right.
Oh. Paralyzing claw. Oh, okay.
Alright, let's see.
Kayla's
Let's
pissed.
see.
I'm.
see.
Wait. Does Greater Restoration help fix that?
Yes.
I fucking hope so, because if not,
It
you're
might.
gonna be
Alright.
dead.
Alodia becomes paralyzed.
Oh my god.
It's
Is this-
fine.
is this-
When it's my turn,
me-
I will
Tell
send
me
him
if-
to hell.
Does it count?
Hmm?
Yeah, greater restoration
Charmed or
would most
petrified?
definitely remove.
Okay, I'm gonna
Yeah.
do that on my next turn.
Mm-hmm.
I hate all of you.
I was the only one who tried helping her.
I don't even know where she is, to be fair.
Well, actually, it's
Bottom
less
left.
of restoration that restores against paralyzed creatures, but greater is just an upgrade version of lesser, right?
Yeah, I would say it would also entail the
Everything
lesser resto
and
stuff.
more.
Anyways, Alodia is now paralyzed. Any attack against her has advantage. Any attack against her is a crit if it hits. And she can't take any actions or move or speak. And she fails any strength and dexterity saving throws that happen. So, Elodia's turn. So, let's see. Okay.
Because she's fucking
Zip.
paralyzed.
Okay. She's unparalyzed. Zzz. That's her turn. Alright. We're at the top of the turn order. The fog
80s.
becomes thicker.
Oh, no.
The fog now counts as heavy obscurity. So, yeah. So this is what happens with that.
Oh, why did I waste my oath bow?
Ooh.
Okay, so, you guys, the fog rolls in thicker than ever, obscuring your sight. You can barely see past, like, your own, like, past, like, arm's length in front of you. You are all effectively blinded. So, yeah, you cannot see and automatically fail any ability check that requires sight. Attack rolls against the creature have advantage, and the creature's attack rolls have disadvantage. As, you know, let's see. What shall I use for blinded?
What big fella's call is in this?
Melty eye. Melty eye is blinded.
I wish I didn't waste my...
Eyes are melting.
Eyeballs.
So do we just have disadvantage on like all attacks? That
Yep.
Are okay.
Is it beyond 5 feet, or is it including 5 feet?
You are blinded. For all intents and purposes, you are blinded.
So, literally nothing, no matter how close.
Yep. Basically, you do not gain the benefits of your dark vision.
Okay.
And the whispering in the
Stop.
webs becomes louder and louder. You hear multiple voices. Frank, as the fog rolls in, you glance towards what's down there
Oh,
as it
no.
glows with an eerie light. And then you
Counterspell.
recognize the whispers. You all recognize the whispers as abyssal in nature.
We can all speak that,
Yep.
except for Nathan. Actually, can he speak it yet?
Yeah, he got inducted into the Cunning Pack.
Okay.
So
Yeah.
he can speak it. You recognize it
What a
as
shame.
abyssal, and this is what you hear echoing from the webs. You hear in abyssal, "Oh, hear my words, hungry lord of excess. Your hyenas beg for helpings of honeyed flesh. Our hurting stomachs hope for hearts to hunt. We hunt your mother's hounds and sup of their humors. Honor us with your humming whispers, O slavering jaws of hunger." And then you start hearing like ominous humming. And I guess before the fog rolls in to completely obscure, you see the masses of web start to coalesce. Frank, it's now your turn.
I'm fireballing the magic circle down.
Okay.
Wait.
As it's all coming in, I'm just gonna fireball it
Okay. I can't
So-
see.
right there.
Frank.
Yeah.
Frank blows up.
As I'm just double checking to see if this spell requires sight of the target area. Does not seem like it does.
Tiny
Just
ball
within
of
range.
Bat guano.
Alright. Yeah, so Frank, you point towards the direction you remember the thing coming from, as you all will basically see through the obscuring fog a flash of bright light to the south, beyond the trees, that just kind of lights up in like a display of like oranges and reds, and then quickly dissipates.
Does that have any effect on the like? Did that destroy the magic circle?
Let's see. Not completely.
Did it have any effect on anything that's happening here?
That's happening where?
Like, is that the magic circle that's causing all the fog and stuff?
You don't know. You would have to go investigate it.
Well, that was a spell. So,
I've made a terrible thought. Or had a terrible thought.
oh.
What if it's summoned more himself? What if it's slamming more himself? What if they just
Then we
summoned a
killed
god? Because Steve wanted some
Imagine-
fucking butt web.
Imagine like Ryder finds out this whole fucking other section with the draconic and all that, like the guy who went in the portal, and he's like, no, to actually get to the end, you do a Steve quest.
Steve was the slapping mall all along.
No! It was Steve-o!
Betrayal!
Anyways, what were you saying, Cap? I could barely hear you.
Yeah, I'm gonna move down then. However, I'm gonna give the last command to Rick that I'll ever give, and say, "Kill the spider."
That you'll ever. Are you gonna die?
Who knows, man? I'm heading towards the Slatherin Moor, apparently. Oh, sorry. Hang on. Let me just. finish
I
this.
swear,
There we
if
go.
you
Another
join
sentence.
them, I will kill you.
There we go. Much better.
Sorry, I just had to do that.
It's the L piece now.
Huh.
He
I
just
never
walks
set
into the
which
portal.
one it is.
Set it now.
I'm gonna set it as despair. Also I'm gonna chilling rend the spider.
All right. Even with the disadvantage of blindness that Rick also suffers from, that still hits. 5,
And-
6, 7, 8 damage. I believe that would be then.
Yes.
Zip. Anything else?
Like, no sound, just it turns.
Very, very powerful, I can assure
Honk.
you. No one saw it, but it's very powerful.
Alright.
Also, don't get within 5 feet of Rick.
What?
Don't get within 5
Can-
feet.
Can you explain?
Just
I
don't.
assume it's the
Pause.
spell that he just used.
He is currently in this state, so any creature within 5 feet of him will be reduce their speed by 20 feet.
Interessante. All right,
Anyway.
steampunk.
Okie dokie. Can't see shit. I'm going to.
Just so I can see what's happening.
I knew where he was. This little fella.
Yeah, you know where
I
he
knew where
last
he was before. Yeah. So I'm going to try and shoot him. He had an AC of 13, was it?
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, fuck it. I'll use 2 shots. Bye bye. Woo!
Okay.
So only 20 damage.
Both. Oh wait, hold on.
Well,
Oathbow.
19.
Does Oathbow give you any help on mitigating the disadvantage you would have from being blinded?
Never mind, I forgot about Disadvantage. Let me check. Either way, it would be on the sworn enemy, and he's not my sworn enemy. So no, both of them miss. I am going to cast Jump on myself.
All right.
Let's see.
Where do you jump
I love the idea that you're jumping in the air and you somehow with it like after 15
You just
feet,
get stuck on the
Just
web
on the
above you.
and then you go.
I move there.
Okay, so you're doing like
You know
forward
what?
jumps. Hop. Skip.
I'm gonna jump into the trees.
Oh, bold of you. Make
Yes.
a
You get stuck again.
make a dexterity saving throw.
Hey!
Okay, you somehow managed not to get stuck. You find some branches that surprisingly aren't absolutely covered in web.
Let's just say these ones, because
Yeah,
I
and
mean,
perch
I
on
could
top
jump
of them.
into them
Yeah.
anyway. Right there. So I can see. Well, I can't see, but me.
Let's see
can
where
see,
you
so-
are now. Since you're kind of there, or above, you can kind of see like that.
Whoa! Purple things.
Yeah, there's more crystals there, and then looks like some lichen on things, but I guess technically you can't actually see that.
Yeah. All right, good to know. Steampunk, you don't know that.
Go.
This area was just a bit higher up from ground level.
Yeah. All right, y'all do your things.
Alright. Astra, 'tis your turn. You are blinded.
Me know where my wife is though, so
Yeah,
me
you
down here.
you saw where she was before the fog rolled in.
So me move here. I also do know he's
Well-
there because I've been pointing him out every time, asking people to kill him. But guess I gotta do that shit.
Mm-hmm.
Actually,
Have
if I
fun.
use guiding bolt, will that be well? It's disadvantage anyway. 'Cause
Yeah,
we're
it
in
would be
darkness,
disadvantage.
so fuck it. Yeah, I'm just
But
gonna
guiding bolt, if you do hit, would make it so that the next hit
It's
against
the
it
next hit.
would have advantage, which cancels out the disadvantage for a normal roll.
So it's just a flat hit.
Hold on, let me check my spell levels. I will.
I feel like you can just
cast at a
poke
level
him and he'll
3.
die though.
Oh wait, it's a free one. I should have done level
Probably.
4. It doesn't. matter.
Bruh.
Wait,
Big.
wait. Reaction. My cosmic omen.
Isn't it a D6?
Yeah, but it's only 13 to hit, isn't it?
Mm-hmm.
You would need to roll a
You
5
You need
or
a
6.
4 or higher.
Well,
Or
fucking
5 or
just
higher.
wish me luck for fuck's sake.
You can do it.
Good luck.
Five or six, let's go! Hey!
Yay!
All right, nice.
Think we don't do
that
critical
guiding
fails.
bolt.
Should kill it, right?
Bam! Indeed, it does.
Yeah,
Dead.
I protect
Yeah,
you, my
avenge your
wife.
baby.
Blah.
Astra says that.
Astra, I'm in the trees.
You hear the voice of steampunk nearby and above you.
Astra's just gonna be like.
By the way,
fuck?
spider over here.
Yeah, I want
I'm
Addy.
the
Oh
spider
yeah,
now.
I don't know what happened because I walked away when that was happening. Anyway, it's fine. Oh, I
All right,
see.
spider time.
Okay. Spider time, baby.
Spider-Man.
Get rid of the ghoulie from the turn order.
Did I bonus action?
No.
Okay.
Okay, is it too late?
You can go ahead and do it, since I haven't started the spider's turn.
I'm still healing things. So does anyone need healing?
Elodia does.
Does she? Did she get hurt?
Yeah, she
As
got
Oh
well
hit
yeah,
a
but
bit.
she got paralyzed.
Chaz.
I will.
Chaz also
No.
needs a lot of healing.
No, fuck you. My wife's first.
Okay.
Wow.
Elodia heals for 11. She has not taken 11 damage, so she takes
Wow,
10 instead.
in-
Oh, Oh no. Wrong one. There we
you
I
go.
didn't
make it
even,
like-
Jazz, I don't even think I can reach you. Actually, I think it's 60 feet, is it? Is it 60 or 30
Oh wow,
feet?
that's
Yeah, it says right there.
Does it? Oh, yeah.
Yeah, 60 feet.
Oh. You get
I think
next
you
one.
also need to see them, and I'm counting you being able to reach out your hand and physically touch them as being able to
no, I can see her.
tactilely see.
No,
She's
you
like
can't.
around here.
Face spider turn. I was gonna do a gauge check to see where the fuck everything is.
Oh my
Because it
goodness,
also
you can
suffers
do
from
that?
the blindness. Alright. Target locked on. Rick. Zoom. Oh. I believe that just misses Rick. Yep. Well, that's its turn. Bonus action. Goodbye.
No.
All
I'm
right.
gonna head out.
It does have a minus 20 feet on its movement.
True.
That's turn.
Okay. Chaz, tis your
Unless it
turn.
teleports.
Chaz, more like Chad.
I'm gonna die.
You can do a perception check to try and locate enemies.
I was a bit
Okay,
shaky.
so-
Technically, you don't
Oh.
know the phase spiders no longer on in this reality.
I thought we
Quick
could use it
thing.
as a gauge check.
Yeah.
It is not, you don't have to see, but the healing one is 30 feet, the attack one is 60 feet. But you don't have to see them, it doesn't
No.
specify that I have to see them.
Alright, nice.
So,
Good to know.
just so everyone's aware, that's what it is.
What was the gauge check for checking like their next movement?
Tactics.
Yeah, tactics.
Tactics? Yeah, okay. I'll go for tactics.
Sleight of hand. Alright, from what you could hear, you are able to gauge that this phase spider has shifted into another plane and is probably going to be ambushing one of you guys, but likely one that's nearby it, so either yourself or Rick.
Not me, thankfully, because I'm in its house.
Bother.
I'm eating its porridge and sitting in its chairs.
How dare. Sleeping in their beds.
This one's just right.
If you want,
My goodness.
Chaz, you could try preparing an action.
Yeah.
Cat,
I'll
ping where
prepare
you
for an
are.
attack.
Huh?
Ping where you are.
Oh, you were basically.
Frank is technically over here.
I'm just using this like.
Oh, can I not? Okay.
Yeah. He's just
I just wanted to get a
moving his
gauge.
token around to see.
Is it annoying? Is it annoying? Is it annoying? Is it annoying?
Yeah, can I prepare for an attack?
Yeah. All right. Yeah. So you prepare action to attack. Are you gonna go for a melee attack or a ranged attack?
Melee.
All right.
Can I stealth?
Yes, you can. You can bonus action hide, which is stealth.
Hide behind the body.
Yeah. You duck down. Under the body, basically.
Yeah, I was about to say, there's nowhere I can hide.
Yeah. You use the
get
body as
flat.
cover.
I'm dead.
I,
It's a good
I
thing
just
it's
hit the
short.
deck and be like, I'm hiding.
Yeah. You play dead, basically.
Pick up a big leaf and put it on my
Alright.
head. Alright, that's it for me.
Elodia
Algoria.
is going to cunning sense.
She's a genius.
Great.
Uh,
fucking told Cap to do that ages ago. What do you mean? Like the start of the fight, I was like, Cap, you should use cunning sense, and no one listened
Cap's
to me.
vindictive, you should know this.
Bear in mind, we all have cunning sense.
I just got turned there.
Yeah. So yeah, Elodia will
Also,
use cunning
Elodie is the
sense
smartest one here.
as she will say, oh no. I sense some things.
Things.
Yeah,
Oh,
there's a few of them
I'm gonna faint and fall out of the tree.
lurking in the trees.
No,
Oh,
not the
God.
trees.
All right.
No, not
Oh,
the
come on,
tree.
25 AC, please.
All right, let's see. Alodia is going to
Ugh.
let's see. Just checking some things.
Oh my god, this is the driest cookie I've ever had in my fucking life.
Oh my god.
Oh boy.
It's like I'm
That does
eating
sound dry.
horse hay.
Are you eating that cookie, Kayla?
Yes, I'm eating that
That one
cookie.
is coated
This
with
is
disgusting.
disgusting. This is the most
I told
disgusting
you.
thing I've ever put in my mouth.
It looked vile.
Alright,
In
yeah.
Oh,
Can we
Uh,
get a look at this cookie?
It tastes like barnyard food, like for animals. That's what it tastes like.
Incidentally, it is.
Alodia
I
is
told
going
you.
to use a bonus action to cast Shield of Faith on herself.
Ugh.
Wow.
And then she's gonna prepare action. She's going to kinda
Also, Chaz, why didn't you move closer to me so I could have
15,
actually healed
20,
you next
25.
thing?
Gonna move to
Well,
be
'cause I
under
wanted to-
steampunk.
To be fair, he
and
has
hold
no idea
action
where you are.
to attack.
I can't even see a
Don't
loader
think-
on my screen.
Yeah, we're far down.
Yeah.
See me.
I
fancy.
can't see you.
Most people are over this way.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
No, I'm sticking with the big green beard man.
grumbled.
As
These
yeah,
guys are the steampunk killers.
yeah, as before Frank goes, some creatures reveal
Let's Frank
themselves.
I will move back to my Frank position.
What the fuck is that?
Where is it? I can't even see it.
I'm just looking at the turn
Am I
order.
allowed-
Yeah, what
Oh.
the heck?
Yeah, it's not on the map yet because it would highlight. Wait,
It's
no,
probably
my
because we
thing.
can't see it yet.
No, because you. Oh yeah, no, I can highlight. Oh right, I
Oh,
can't
I
see
see it.
Frank. Yeah.
There we go.
Oh,
All right.
What is
There we
I
that?
can't.
Ooh.
those are nice.
I don't like
All
that.
right.
Fucking alright, so it's fucking Slender Man. Let's go. Naked Slender Man. Let's go.
Boogly boogly.
Rolling down a tree.
Oh no, there's another one there.
Now we can't actually see them, can we? Because it's still foggy,
Yeah.
right?
Oh,
Giant
They got
masses
full cheeks!
of coalesced web with 4 legs and 4 arms start crawling all over the trees.
They are web elementals.
Can I just say, like, in the icon, it doesn't show, like, the back of that leg properly. So I thought it had, like, a weird dick-like thing coming out of its
I
bottom
thought it had a
part. and I was
sword
very
poking out of it.
confused. Yeah, it looks like a chainsaw
Why
or
not
something.
both?
Ryder, what's the sound that they make, by the way?
What?
What do they sound like?
They don't sound like anything.
I
They
just
the
want them to,
whispers?
I just want them to be like,
They just sound like tape being like peeled off
Yeah,
because they're
kinda.
sticking.
But here's what happened. Oh, 420 has decided to fuck the sheet up.
Fuck the sheet up.
I want one of these heads on my wall. I think they look fucking so pretty, dude.
Okay.
What heads?
As yeah,
Spider. Oh,
just skittering across
hello.
the webs, walking upon them as though it is completely natural. Hold on.
Oh,
Steampunk
we
like
gotta be
reached
the
out, like,
Coraline mothers and
"Who are
build
you?"
them on the web.
Okay, there we go. She was fucking up. Alright. Alright. Here's what happens. So, Steampunk. You barely hear anything as, behind you, there's just a slight kinda weight added to the branch that you're on. And that's basically the only thing that you feel, really, before several things happen to you.
Several.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, I guess it has multiple hands. It could,
Oh,
just.
I accidentally put those on the as GM rolls. But do you get? Does a 25 hit you?
Just.
All right. You take 8 slashing damage. Ooh, ooh, ooh. That's from one
I'm
of
back
And
to
then
my.
32 fire damage.
Yeah, and then
Wait, that's one attack.
that's one of them. And then
Oh, okay.
ooh,
Dum.
Dum-de-dum-de. I'm going to die.
okay, all right. All right.
It's right here, buff.
Skitter.
Measures out to Astra.
Skitter. Yes.
Fucking locked on.
Yeah.
Yes. All right.
Kind of happy I'm at where I'm at now.
For a brief moment, the full moon of the night sky pierces through the fog as a lunar beam is shot forth in a line from like the branches of this tree.
Yes.
So I need Steampunk and Astra to make dexterity saving throws.
I'm gonna fall out of the tree. Holy piss.
Does that include a loading?
Oh,
Yes.
wait, no, inspiration. I'm gonna use the inspiration. I have inspiration. I'm gonna use my inspiration.
Alright,
Poor
So get the
Elodia.
nat 20, please.
alright. So,
wanna go.
here's what happens. Sure. Okay. Choo! Alright, so, Steampunk and Astra, you both take 11 radiant damage. While,
God, even with the nat 20.
yeah, nat 20 doesn't negate damage, on saving throws. So, meanwhile, Elodia takes 22. Ugh.
We
Okay.
need evasion.
And
We can only
let's-
see 2 of these, right?
Mm-hmm. And that
For
is
now.
its turn.
There's no more.
All right. Up the turn order.
Ew.
So now something else is gonna happen.
Yeah. Top of the turn order.
Where's the Facebook man? Bring him out.
What?
Bring the Facebook man out.
Mark,
You
you
got
got
there.
We know he's
It was you all
The
along.
layer turn.
Uh,
The Facebook
Now
man.
that's my real sworn enemy.
Lizard man comes out from behind the trees.
I friend him. Who's my friend?
All right.
If Astra
right.
ever has to retire, by the way, she's going to be working on this forest to restore it. Just so you know,
Yeah.
as long as she
Frank,
doesn't die.
tis your turn.
Yeah.
I'm gonna go over here. I'm gonna go over to the circle. I
you
wanna
go
see
over
the
there.
damage.
So, in terms of the damage, you have burnt away basically half of the blood
Okay.
that's down there.
I would like to.
Maybe someone
The
had
blood.
like a tidal wave that would
The
wash
blood
it
is
all away or
wet.
something.
Ooh, the blood is wet. If only we knew someone who had like tidal wave or something. Like
Mhm,
Yeah,
mhm, mhm.
something that had like water that would just wash it all away. If only
Yeah,
that
only-
person knew
Yeah.
that she was
If
needed down
only-
there, as if someone
if
could
only
tell
someone
her.
had the ability to do so.
You know
Who
what
would
we
that be?
need? We need some earrings.
Earrings that allow us to communicate with each other over vast distances.
And telepathically.
Precisely.
Well, it's wet, right?
Would you like to do?
What would happen if I just like
Zip.
body slammed it, basically? Like,
You
skidded
would do
along
damage to it.
What?
Like you would mess
wet
up the
blood.
design a bit, I
Figure it out.
guess.
These are a few of my favorite things.
Just tell me so I can come down and wash it, you prick.
Hey, Astro, there's a magic circle down here that could use some washing and stuff.
Bring the
I-
power washer.
I have the alchemy jug, don't I? What was it could make? The blue alchemy jug.
Yeah, you do.
Yeah.
Mhm.
What was the things it could make again?
Wash it with alcohol. Vodka will do.
It can make. The most it can make is 12 gallons of salt water.
Would 12 gallons of salt water do a substantial
What the fuck is
amount of
gallons
damage?
in liters, you fucking American?
That's times
Gallons to
I'm-
liters is 4 liters.
Oh,
Well, sorry. What? So
45
1 gallon.
liters
One.
of water.
No,
48
sorry.
liters of water.
Yeah, but the 12 whatever it said it was, I typed it. It's saying it's 45 liters. So you got 45 liters of salt water,
Just basically like a
which is a lot. You can use
yeah,
it to
it's like
clean
2
it.
buckets. Would that
Buckets?
do enough damage?
that is a lot less than, a lot more than 2
A
buckets.
3-liter fucking milk, dickhead. Think of that, and then think of that equal to 45.
2 20-liter buckets. That's,
Okay.
It's 15 3-liter milks.
Yeah.
It's like half a pool.
So many. Might I remind people, my dad drinks 24 liters of milk a week. Anyway.
What?
Ew.
Yeah.
Alive.
Alright, yeah, so Frank, I would say using the alchemy jug, you could mess up the design of 1 square per action.
and
Or
how many-
I could come down with my tidal wave. Would my tidal wave clean it all?
Possibly. You'll basically be rolling damage, and that'll determine how much it gets rid of.
Well, he's already shouted out to me, so I'm going either way, but... Yeah.
Yeah, yeah.
Well, I'll start getting to work with it then, and I'll just try and erase. I'll try and
You just
erase.
fucking. You can't see him, so you just cast tidal wave while he's
Enemy
still
turn.
there.
Well,
Can you ping
have
where
to
it is?
see
Frank?
It's here, but
Okay,
The thing is,
I'd be
though,
able to reach
like-
it, but I can't see it.
do you have the ability to, like, with tidal wave? Do you have to see the area you're casting?
Nope, just says
In
within
range.
range.
So just yell a
Reach at
bunch.
30 feet. 30 feet is perfect.
You
because
don't.
it's-
You don't even
I
have
give
to
50
be
feet.
there. It's 120
It's-
feet.
Oh, 30 feet long. Ah, I read it wrong. Yeah, there you go.
Oh, okay.
So you can
I
just. like,
just dump it generally in the area, fucking wipes Frank out. Fucking.
well,
you can do that long.
I don't know that there's more creatures, do I?
No.
You don't. You are currently blinded.
So Frank, in this situation, would probably go and look. So I'm gonna go into the shed over here and just start.
Yeah, you
looting, I
find
guess,
a
because I
torn
don't know.
apart, partially eaten body.
Rest in peace. And that's gonna be my turn.
And then Frank tucks in. Yum, 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 yum.
Steampunk.
I don't like wasting.
Hey,
food.
Frank,
Oh
Frank
wait, no.
nibbles on the
Actually, before you
finger.
go, Steampunk, I forgot to give an enemy a turn.
Is there a third
Ah.
spider man? Oh, is it
An
the
enemy what?
no, the
Spider attack.
Oh, hello.
giant enemy spider?
He completely
There
went
he
past
is.
me too.
Yeah. I'm basing that basically on the fact that he technically would have gone before your turn, but I don't want to deal with the timey-wimey shit that is that.
Wibbly wobbly timey wimey.
It just skitters across. As Steampunk, 'tis your turn.
Okie doke. Is I forgot the name of it. Is Cunning Sense a bonus action?
I believe so. Let me double check.
Action.
I can't see it. There
It is an
If
action.
cunning sense. Oh, no, that's bullshit.
So I know the spell is in front of me. I want to move my hunter's mark to him. Because it's been chilling on that dead spider for like 4 rounds.
Mm-hmm.
Um,
Bit.
That's my bonus action.
Oh, also, my last order to Rick is try to capture the non-lethally kill the.
You said the last
non-lethally
order was kill.
Non-lethally hits the spider. There we go.
Would Hunter's Mark help me at all to hit it?
Pop down the description of Hunter's Mark in the chat.
Boop. Wait. Boop.
Advantage on perception and survival checks to find it. Would not get rid of the disadvantage, but you would have advantage on finding it if it moves away from you.
Okay. I'm gonna hit it twice with my hand. Boop boop. God, such light damage.
Why are you hitting it with your hand axe?
He's in melee with
Because I can't shoot it with my bow.
I thought you can still shoot in melee. It's just disadvantage.
And you already have disadvantage, so
No.
fuck it.
it. Either way, both of those would miss.
I hate that you're right, and I'm mad at myself. Anyway,
Would you like
I'm
to
gonna
gauge
jump.
the creature?
actually, yes, I would.
What would you like to gauge?
You know what? Look,
An
Cheeky
ability, a
gauge.
feature, an attack,
Do we
resistance?
know like anything about these things?
You want lore?
No, I mean like, has anyone gauge checked them?
Nope.
nope.
My attacks don't help.
We don't get disadvantage or gauge checks, do we?
Nope.
Oh.
What's their health?
Alright. Their health is 91.
Alright.
That's pretty fun.
And there's 3 of them.
So far.
I'm going to get out of the tree.
Alright. How so?
I'm just gonna drop down.
Alright. The creature will attempt to... Or actually, first, make a dexterity saving throw.
Get stuck in the web on the way down.
Okay.
Oof.
You do not get stuck in web, but you do leave a creature's threatened area, as it will swipe at you with its claws.
Hit me!
Does not hit.
And now, let's see.
Do they
Let
get
us
disadvantage on attacks?
see.
Do a gauge check and find out.
I'm gonna run there.
Fuck around and find out.
And where do I want to jump to? I'll jump here.
Alright, you hop.
Wait. Oh, I won't. I'll jump there.
You hop and skip.
Yeah.
Yahoo!
Woohoo!
Alright, is that your turn?
Yes.
Alright.
Yes.
Astra, 'tis your turn.
I want to know their AC. No, I won't.
You fail.
Can you
I
use
want
your
30,
D6?
and I want to be there. No, it's a reaction. Doesn't work like that. That one.
Oh.
Can I? Was that 30? I'm not good at measuring. Okay, was that
Yeah.
30? I don't know
Yeah.
where I was.
That was 30.
Okay, cool.
Hi, Astra. Don't hit me. I know you
Hi.
can't see me.
I can't see you, but hi. And I'm gonna do the tidal wave. So I'm just gonna send this again this way.
Okay. Before you roll the damage for that, one of the creatures casts Counterspell. So what is the spell level of Tidal Wave?
3. Can I do it at a high level? No, I can't.
Alright. So here's what happens. Let me just double check.
This
Counterspell.
spell just doesn't fucking
Yep.
go, doesn't it?
Yes it does. Here's what happens. You conjure forth the water energy, drawing what little water there is in the surrounding area with your magic, and get ready to basically, throw it out in a torrent of waves. But as you release the energy, the water just kind of splashes onto the ground in front of you as the magic, keeping it together, fizzles out.
Hate you.
Smile.
I will. Can I heal a lady from this far away? Yeah. Oh, yeah. She's
Mhm.
right there. Yeah. I will.
Astra, how's the war going?
Oh, Eludia.
Alright, you feel loaded
I'll
for
try again.
11.
I mean, wait. Is Counterspell like a one-time use?
It is a spell. It uses a spell slot.
So, funnily enough, I can use that too.
You don't
If
know
I
how many
was
spell
able
slots
to
they have.
see-
Can you counterspell the counterspell?
Yes.
Yeah. I just
Oh
have to be able
my,
to see.
what?
And then a counterspell of a counterspell can be countered by another person's counterspell.
This
And
is
it will
insane.
You can do a chain of
forever.
counterspells, yes.
Until just someone fails or what?
Basically
Until
until
they're all
whoever the last one to do the
If-
counterspell,
There's no fail for counterspell. It just happens. You can't.
it depends on the
do
spell
anything.
level. Since your spell level was 3, and counterspell is
3
also
and
a
below,
third level
isn't it?
spell, anything that is third level or lower just automatically fizzles out. If it's higher,
I can't even fucking
they do a
cast it
skill
at
check.
higher level.
Yep.
So dumb.
Right. Do you do anything else, Astra?
I can't. I don't think I did the check. I did my bonus action. I did my action. Well, like that still counts as an action, right? Even though
Yes.
it's got counterspelled. Yeah.
Yes, it does.
Okay, then I'm done.
Alright. Face Smiter time, baby. Alright. So, Chaz, I believe you were holding an action.
I was.
Yep. Alright, make an attack. Disadvantage.
Oh, what? What?
You're blinded. Everyone is blinded. Ooh!
Damn.
Yeah. Let me hit it.
Ooh, baby!
Fucking
What did she-
out on us.
Alright, let's see.
Sorry
Does
for
that
my-
bloody it? That
yeah.
bloodies it.
Yeah.
Very nice.
Sick.
Sick nasty.
Oh.
But Spider comes out
Sickness.
and is going to make an attack against you. Does a 16 hit you?
16?
Yep.
My AC is 16.
Okay. That does indeed
So
hit
it's-
then. So you take
Oh, okay.
10 piercing damage, as well as 17 poison damage, which gets reduced to 8.
8.
So 18
So
damage
18.
total. And I need to make a con save.
Okay. Yeah, okay.
Don't
Please.
Okay, you succeed. You are not poisoned.
Whoa.
Woohoo!
Which really would have only just kind of made it so that once your blindness ends, you still have disadvantage on your attacks because you're poisoned.
Chaz, fucking get here so I can heal you, dickhead.
Alright, Chaz, 'tis your turn.
Mm-hmm. Whoa!
I'm gonna do a stab and dash.
All
Look,
right, nice.
stab.
Ooh.
Shit.
That will hit.
Awesome.
Nice. Alright, it is close to dying.
And dash.
Alright. Do
Hold
you
on, wait,
disengage
hold on.
as a bonus action, or are you just taking the attack of opportunity?
Oh, yeah, cunning action. I'm disengaging. I'm getting the
Alright.
GTFO.
alright, yeah. Okay, yeah. You're too quick. Your dash is too quick for the spider to react to it.
Awesome.
Alright. Do you do anything else?
No, that's it. No, that's it.
Oh,
I'm in my
no.
turn.
Bro, I'm just like, I got this from my aunt who I don't even like, so I'm just like, what if it wasn't weed? What if it wasn't?
You'll be right.
Alright. Elodia is going to...
I would have only eaten half first, but anyway.
I only had a bite, but then I took a capsule of one. So,
Oh.
Bro.
She's
Oh.
gonna climb up here, which will get her close enough to be within range of this kind of low-hanging branch. As she climbs up about 20 feet. This is like a small hill, right here. And, yeah. She will attempt, at least... Or no, she's gonna... First of all, I guess, do a perception check. Alright, she succeeds. To just locate enemies. As Elodie will say, there's 3 of them in the trees. And kind of points them out.
Oh, no.
Not that that really works. But, yeah. And then she's going to reach one hand out towards this one. And... Or, hold on. Okay, yeah, never mind. She's not gonna do that. She is instead... Okay. She is going to... So, Elodia has some jewelry on her. She does have a symbol of the Cunning Mother, which she kind of tucks out from underneath her armor and kind of holds it out as she is going to channel divinity.
Ooh.
As she abjures the extraplanar. So...
but yeah, she's still got that 2d6, don't forget. The
Uh,
smite, the branding smite for weapon.
Fortunately, that's with weapon attacks.
Oh,
So.
gotcha.
So the creatures all need to make wisdom saving throws. Okay,
All of
1,
us?
2, 3.
Oh, no,
damn.
not us.
Unfortunate. Big ooh.
Oh.
Jeez.
All 3 of them passed her DC 15 wisdom save. Yikes. As yeah. Elodia is basically the power of the cunning mother compels you. And 3 voices in Abyssal kind of mockingly say, "Your mother has no power here, child."
Do I hear that?
Yeah, it's in Abyssal. Kind of reverberates
Okay,
through the webs around you.
I have a response I would like for them to hear.
Mm-hmm.
Actually, Ryder.
Yeah.
Except I can't say it because it's not my turn yet.
Oh no, I
No,
can
you can
already.
speak as a free action.
Oh, in that case, I'm gonna say,
Go fuck yourself.
"Suck my metal dick, web losers."
What
I
the
love
hell?
it. I love it. Unfortunately, that is Elodia's action. So let's see. Let's see. She still has Shield of Faith. Hasn't been hit since she put it on. Yeah, she is basically just gonna. Doesn't have any other bonus actions, so she will just kind of T-pose to assert dominance. As oh wait, no, hold on. She will do a check, an athletics check. Okay. Revealing.
She just flexes. She's just flexing.
Revealing the
Ooh.
AC of the creatures, which is 16.
Damn.
You guys need to distract
so-
them so I can fucking do a tidal wave without them counterspelling me, please.
All right. Now it's their turn.
Would an explosion work?
Looks it.
Explosion.
Oh, I have an
Ah.
explosion.
Dog.
So,
Uh,
Astra,
I like how Frank's is
What am I
carrying the
doing?
hut.
I need you to make
Saving
another
throws.
dexterity saving throw as another lunar beam goes.
Mm.
All right, Elodia
Can
needs
I
to make one again
reaction
too.
on a dex save?
Did you reaction what on a dex save?
Can
Damn.
I do like my cosmic omen on a save throw?
What does Cosmic Omen say?
Let me find where's
Ooh,
cosmic
Elodia passed though.
Whenever a creature you can see is no, it says an attack. Oh, a saving throw. Whenever a creature you can see within 30 feet of you is about to make an attack, saving, or ability check, you can use your reaction to roll a d6 to add to the number.
All right, yeah, you may do so.
That d6, please. Yes.
Ooh, nice. All right. So
Yes!
both Elodia and Astra
been
will make
so
this
sad
save,
if I
so
didn't
you will
make it.
take half of this.
Thank God.
Oh!
All right, half of that
What is
is 19 radiant damage.
That's a lot of damage.
All right, that's that one. Blech. Second one. Okay, did not recharge their beam, and so will instead do the following.
Are these dragons?
What's the pros thing mean? Is that a thing we don't know?
This?
Yeah.
Yeah, you don't know yet.
Okay.
Oh.
All right.
I assume that means that they don't have their beam charged.
Your beam. All right. So this one.
Why has Frank got a line crossed out on him?
That's so I remember where I am.
Yeah,
Because
because he
Oh.
moves his token
Ah.
around to see what's happening in combat.
That's cheating.
I
You
allow
literally have to do it though because Rick doesn't have vision.
it. So that you're not like
Okay, fair enough.
staring at a black screen as everybody else's things go on. All right. So
That too.
excellent.
It's evil guys.
Evil dudes. Evil boys.
Talking about you, Ryder.
Yeah.
Uh-oh. What am I saving?
Zoom. Alright,
EVIL,
so
do your
I
ways.
need Astra to make a wisdom save.
Oh,
Oh.
wisdom.
Just fucking accidentally minimized roll 20. Oh, very nice wisdom save.
PH fat.
Ooh, not so good
Is
wisdom
that,
save.
Okay, I have one last cosmic omen.
You
I'll
have
use it
already
for
used your
that.
reaction. You can only use one per turn.
Oh. Fuck! I'm sorry, Elena. I love you.
Yep. As Elodia becomes disoriented and confused.
Where am I?
It's gonna be great.
Is there just like a question mark one? There should be a question mark icon, but there isn't. Wah.
Wow.
Wah. Okay. Let me see. Okay, so that's on the start of her turn. So that goes away. Or oh wait, no. It's a concentration spell.
I think it's only to concentration on.
Yeah, to keep it up.
Lasting the effect on the.
Yeah. All right.
But
Yeah. So that happens. So I will do. I'm gonna keep track of 3 creatures of the same type spell slots. Alright. 0, 1, 0. Here we go. Here we go. Alright. No. Whatever. So that's that one. And then the last one is going to, well, it's gonna go after Frank. 10, 15, 20, 25,
Get your comeuppance.
30. It'll come up to there, and then it's gonna
Frank
cast
still doesn't know it exists.
a little bit of a cast magic missile.
Oh shit.
At Franco.
Question: do I need to be aware of the attack to do shield?
That's a good question.
Because if I can, I most certainly will, which will make me immune to all the damage.
Did you take when you're hit by an attack or targeted by the magic missile? So yes, you can.
Okay, I do that, and now it means nothing.
All right.
Wasted spell. Fuck you, karma, bitch.
There we go.
Literally pulling the same shit that upset you guys when we did the battle royale. It's like, yeah, hell yeah, do it, Frank.
All right, Frank, your turn.
No, I don't care that you don't get hit. I care that he got fucked over. I want you to get fucked over too. Don't worry.
Is this guy on the ground or is he in the sky or where?
He is up in the sky. Up in the webs.
He's flying.
He's
with
flying.
butterfly wings.
But what I mean is, do I know the general direction he is in because of the missiles?
Generally, yes.
Okay. I'm gonna fly over to him then. And
Alright, you do.
Sure, go on.
Hello.
Go on.
This is Loggy.
Yeah, this right here is Logie. I can't wait to introduce you to him. In fact, let's do it right now. And I have to switch my thingy to here. And wha-bam. Oof. I'm going to
Miss.
also add
That will miss.
my... Oh,
Disadvantage.
right.
Can he use Tides of Chaos?
It's okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, I was about to say.
All right. You can kind of count to make it a normal roll.
Everyone else is like Tides of Chaos.
That's what I was waiting for too.
Plus the 2d6 on extra.
Nice.
Wow.
Yeah.
Excellent work.
Alright, Cap, I need to know how much of that is poison damage.
So looking at this, the second 2d6, so 10 points is poison.
Okay.
And just quickly checking.
25 damage.
Shit, I gotta go. Eldritch Smite is just a d6 per level, right? Spell slot.
Mm.
Pretty sure it is.
I don't know the text of it.
Wow.
I'm gonna assume it is because I feel like that's right. Oh,
No.
and he falls.
Doing. It's.
Give me the
I
text.
think above.
I will go to the thing and bring out the text. I should make this into a thing so I don't
Yes, yes, you should.
Once per turn, when you hit a creature with your pack weapon, you can expend warlock spell slots to deal an extra 1d8 force damage plus 1d8 per spell level. You can knock the target prone if it is huge or smaller. No save, so he's knocked prone.
Mm-hmm,
Copy that and just paste it here so you can save it.
Alright. So, roll the force damage.
I already did. That was a 2d6.
They're d8s.
The result. Oh! Whoops. 5. So ignore that 2d6 then. Oops.
-5, and it's knocked prone. Alright, we'll say then it falls like 20 feet. It'll make a dex save. It succeeds,
Damn.
Damn you.
as it takes 5 bludgeoning damage from the fall.
Oh. Wow.
That was a pretty good fall damage. Alright. Anything else, Frank?
Can I gauge check him?
This
Yeah.
is the longest fucking turn I've ever had.
I know.
I've had much longer.
We're still at the
Oh
top
my
of the turn
goodness.
order.
So what have we not uncovered yet about these guys?
Most things about it. You have uncovered none of its traits, none of its attacks, none of its resistances and
We've only
immunities.
done health and ace.
I would like to identify any special features about it.
Any special what's about it?
Special
Features.
abilities.
Alright. Sounds like traits then. It has the following traits: light invisibility, spider climb, sunlight sensitivity, web walker, spell casting. Which would you like to identify?
If I identify the spellcasting, does it tell us how many spell slots they have?
Yes.
I'll do that one then. I want to know what sort of spells it can do and what level.
Alright. You get this information. The creature is
Oh
an
my
8th level
God.
spellcaster. Its spellcasting ability is intelligence. Spell save DC is 15, has +7 to hit with spell attacks, and it has the following wizard spells: cantrips, minor illusion, mage hand, poison spray, ray of frost. First level, 4 slots: color spray, detect magic, magic missile, shield. Second level, 3 slots: ultra self, suggestion, and web. Third level, 3 slots: counterspell, fireball, major image. Fourth level, 2 slots: black tentacles and confusion.
I know magic, and these guys are magical, and I give them this information. Jesus Christ, fireball sounds really scary.
I'm
gonna
scared of the
annihilate
black
this thing as quickly
tentacles.
as I can.
Funny how scary it is when it's not you who's using it. Poor.
I will use it on you.
And each of them has those spell slots, of course.
It sounds horrible.
Christ.
They have more spells than us.
No shit. Actually, that's a lie. I have more spell types than them. They just have. Wait, no. No. They're the same level as me.
Mm-hmm. They're basically like,
I
yeah,
have
they're the same
two
level
spells.
caster as you.
I just have I have shitty level 4 spells.
But as wizards, you're facing 4 wizards.
I will bonus action.
You sound
Oh
like
my god, hurry up.
distant from your mic, and
Jeez,
also,
H.
yes, you're taking like 10 minutes per turn, so please hurry up.
I know.
We need to give Cap a fucking timer.
Yeah, I'll actually vouch
Okay,
for that. To
stop
be fair.
laughing. Let's do it. Hurry up.
That'll be the end of my turn. Now it's the Mountain Spirit's turn.
Finally. Jesus, okay.
So his whole thing.
No. It's his spirit's turn. He's not fucking done.
Yeah. So how can the spirit? Does the spirit know that the spider's here? Because his last thing was.
You can have him do a
non-lethally.
perception check.
I'm glad they finally
He
write.
does not know the spider's there.
He will initiate dodge, and then that's his turn.
Alright. Steampunk.
Finally.
Okie dokie. How effective would a explosion be on the blood thingy?
It'd be pretty effective.
Okie doke. I'm going to attempt to bursting shot it.
Alright.
What should I do?
Make
I'm
an
blind.
attack roll. Against AC 10, I guess.
Strike true, Oathbow. Whoa.
Alright, that hits.
Okay.
Do the
And I will
exploding
roll
damage.
the 2d6. Quack.
Okay, 7.
7!
Alright. Very nice, very nice.
If that doesn't do much, I'll make a second one.
8th level combat looks scary. Nah, Bliss, it's fine. Miles in GM.
To be fair, Bliss, the most fights have went. We killed them in like 2 rounds, and Ryder's like fuck, and Ryder's only like the past couple times gotten us things that we can actually fight, have challenges with.
It do be like that sometimes.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
That's what I'm
they
afraid
have
of.
breezed through some encounters that I thought would be difficult for them, but no, just rolled well.
When I one-shot that ogre.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. Anything else? So yeah, you managed to kind of blow away a corner of the blood circle.
That's a 10-foot radius.
Yeah, you get to this corner, I guess.
Okay.
How much left?
I'm gonna make another one.
Alright, make another attack. That also hits.
Alright, roll
Use
big
your
money.
Ooh, bigger. Alright, yeah.
Wait a
Okay.
second. Let me check something
Yeah,
real quick.
so, most of the blood has been evaporated away, and therefore, the environmental effects that this circle causes will be ending at the top of the next round.
What can I say except you're welcome?
Do you do anything else?
I'm gonna do a cheeky little second wind.
Yeah.
8
Nice.
plus 8 is 16.
Nice.
And
Oh.
yeah, I can't make any gauge checks, right? Because I don't know where anything is.
Not right now, no. You could do a
Actually, wait,
gauge
no, I
check
could-
to do a
I could
perception
make the-
check, basically.
Yeah, I can see where my hunter's mark one is. Nah. Go Astra.
Alright.
Astra has a question first.
The blood circle
Would-
is gone.
Yeah, not that. Greater restoration, would that help Elodia and what she's got right now? I can copy and paste the greater restoration.
Yeah, do
description.
so. That's a good question, because honestly, I'm not sure. This is a spell effect, so if it can get rid of spell effects, it'd probably be good.
Or petrified. Is that
Charmed or
any of that?
petrified, causing energy to do a debilitating effect. Reduce the target's exhaustion level by 1, or end one of the following effects on target. Charmed or petrified does not apply. One curse, including a target's attunement to a cursed item, any reduction to one of the target's ability scores. One effect reducing the target's. Yeah, okay. I would say that no, that would not apply, since this is a spell effect.
What's
And
the text of
confusion
restoration?
technically isn't a condition.
Okay. Then I have no idea what I'm gonna do. Can I know who's got lower health between me and Elodia right now?
You are.
Okay, I will use the curing to do cure wounds. The necklace one, not my actual spell slot, so
Nice.
it's a bonus action.
Free cure wounds.
Which it is
Nice.
at level 2 as well, so even better. So that for me, only 8, but that's okay.
You heal for 8 damage.
Should have used my thing. But that's fine. And do I know where any of them are?
Elodia pointed them out. So, and since
Okay.
you're right next to her, you would know.
Okay.
Would
No, let me just
fairy
double
fire
check.
do anything?
60.
Yes, it would.
Well, no, I want to
If only
fucking
we
set
had
him on fire
fairies
with
that
a wall
could
of fire.
cast that spell.
I'm gonna use my fairy fire when I can kill them, bitch. Like,
I was. We're both fairies.
I know. I read. I don't remember which one. I remember one of them said it actually did light up a creature, but I don't.
Yeah, no, that's
know
fairy
what-
fire.
Oh
Yeah.
no! Like there's a. I thought it was the wall of fire. I was reading through my spells earlier, and I swear it said something like that on one of my biggest spells, but maybe I'm just.
I know that. Fairy fire basically makes it so that attacks against the creature have advantage, which would
Well, there's
cancel
no
out
point
your blindness
fucking-
disadvantage.
Next
But-
go, we're not gonna have that anymore anyway. So, like, yeah.
True.
Can I get a
I
heal?
will do wall of fire on these. You're not in my area. I'll do wall on fire. So
Damn it!
it's these-
Do you have any healing potions?
I do, but
Okay.
shh. Shut up, Edge.
and it's centered on-
Uh,
I'll post. Yeah, okay, no, you already did it. I was
okay,
just about
wall
to
up
send it.
to 60 feet long. Alright, so yeah. Are you just kind of going straight bam bam?
Yeah,
Alright.
yeah.
Alright,
I
so,
wanna heal.
yeah, you all see a flash of a wall of light form. Is that a concentration? It is concentration, so that actually persists. So I'm gonna draw like a little red squiggly line to denote where the wall is.
Yeah, so it's same as moonbeam.
Frank, what are you doing?
Oh,
I'm
ends
gaining
its turn
power.
there. Okay, so it's the opposite of moonbeam.
No, you shouldn't have multi-clustered
When the wall appears, each creature within its area must make a dexterity saving throw. Alright.
Yeah, but it's a creature takes
Uh-oh.
the same damage when it enters the wall for the first time or ends its turn there.
Okay.
So it's the opposite of moonbeam.
So they
Saving
take
throws,
half of
Ryder.
19, so that is 9 damage. They made the save. And you would think that creatures made purely of web might be vulnerable to fire damage. But they are in fact
Actually?
not, it would appear. So there's a
What a bunch of
A lack
smelly
of
assholes.
hint. Let's see, one side of the wall. Okay.
Everyone just stall until the fog goes away.
Okay.
Literally.
Astra, I need you to pick a side. This side or this side? Which side does the wall of fire kind of do persistent damage to creatures within 10 feet?
What would make more sense? Because no matter what, you can't see through it. So
Yeah.
maybe this side will be where the damage is.
This side? Alright. I will make a little... And arrow. Let me see. Boop. There we go. Okay, so, creatures within 10 feet of that will...
Wait. No!
It's at the end of their turn.
Okay, good. Alodia better the fuck. I'm gonna tell Alodia, you gotta move, alright? Because you're gonna get hurt.
I can feel it,
Alodia.
but
Alodia
she's
will-
also confused right
I
now.
can feel the pain.
Oh no, she's confused.
Oh no! Fuck! I shouldn't have done that!
Why would you
You're
do
an
it
evil
backwards
one.
anyway?
Age check as
Mr.
well.
Writer.
It probably because most of the party is on this side, and so they're more likely to go this way than other.
Give me a random one, right?
Or what?
Anything you want to gauge check.
All right.
Anything.
All right. Anything, eh?
Should have done vulnerabilities.
No, you can choose.
I'm gonna roll 1d7.
I'll heal myself.
All right. Yeah, you reveal that it has sunlight sensitivity. If it's in direct sunlight, it has disadvantage on wisdom perception checks.
Wow.
Face spider.
And
Yeah,
attack
mine's
roll.
moon shit and no light shit.
Oh my god, I completely forgot about the spider.
Yeah, spider
yeah,
time.
Chaz is still dealing with them.
Pew, pew. We'll go up to Rick and we'll attempt to bite.
Well,
And
he
we'll
has the
miss.
dodge action currently.
Yeah. Chaz, 'tis your turn.
Hey! My goodness, it's been like 30 minutes.
Yeah, I wonder why.
Tell me about it.
Oh, can I
Blame Caleb.
please kill Frank?
You
Mm.
can't see me currently.
You
Hey.
unfortunately cannot see him.
Where is he? Is he around here? No? Okay,
He's out of
never
your
mind.
range.
It's just out of poor Chaz, dude. We need to
Man,
give this
oh
man some
goodness.
godly
Watch,
tonight.
watch. My turn is gonna be absolutely like 2/5 of bugger all. There's not much. I'm gonna just probably move closer to Astra and Alodia.
So I can finally
Yeah, no. I'll heal, and then I am going to heal.
Notes: if you
And that's-
end your turn there, you will take fire damage.
Don't move. You gotta be at least 10 feet away from that wall.
Yeah. Basically, you don't
feet,
want to
I
be in
guess.
this area.
Got it. I'll be in.
You can just go here.
I
This
think
is
you
like
can
an-
literally be like right here though.
Yeah, you can go through the wall.
Yeah. You could also.
Can
just
I?
go
Can
there.
I get? Can I go there? Is it close enough, or am I gonna have to climb that little mountain thing?
Yeah, so basically going up where these kind of like leafy areas are is basically
Yeah.
counts as double movement. So it'd be like
Yep.
getting to like up here would be 20 feet, and then yeah, you'd be able to get to like there or so.
Yeah. Okay. I'll move to there. And yeah, then I'm just gonna heal. What potions do I have? I have potion of fast healing and potion of greater healing.
Do the
Fast
greater.
healing gives you persistent 5 healing at the start of each of your turns for the next minute, and greater healing does 4d4 plus 4 HP.
I'll do greater.
All right. Roll 4d4 plus 4.
Oh, what's the thing for that? Was it?
/R space 4d4 plus 4.
4d4 plus 4.
Mm-hmm.
Did I do that right? Sick.
Yep, you heal for 12.
12.
Jeez.
Awesome.
Listen,
Yeah.
barrels.
Not a lot, but it'll do.
Alright.
Alright, that's it. I'm the end.
Lady,
End of my
please
turn.
get yourself out of your confusion, please.
Elodia is confused. Does she hurt herself in
Sorry.
her confusion? Let's see.
I swear to God, I will.
I was meant to use the help.
Elodia. That's so good.
You can still do that.
Yeah,
Please let it be a
was it?
betrayal.
Yeah, Master of Tactics for Elodia.
Okay.
Or is that only for attack? Oh, it's attacking a creature. That doesn't work. Don't matter. Don't bother.
Well, you can still do it in case she gets out of it.
All right. Might as well.
Because I think
Yeah.
your help action like kind of lasts until they use the help. Or you can give it to
Yeah,
another
okay.
character because you have a 30-foot range on help.
2 more turns and then we can see.
Okay. I need to roll a 1d10.
Please, lady.
You got this, Elodia.
8. Let's see. On a 7 to 8. Okay.
5 lumps spawn
No,
around
don't
you.
laugh when you laugh.
All
It's
right.
bad.
Oh boy, I'm gonna roll 1d6,
Oh.
1 to 2, 2 to 3,
No.
or
Uh-oh.
3 to 4,
3 to 4.
5 to 6.
5 to 6, please.
1. Whew.
No!
All right.
Wait, where did you go?
See,
All right.
I'm
She
assuming that's
randomly
attacking.
attacks this guy.
Oh.
I don't know
Which is
what you
good.
expected.
No, I thought she was running towards there, and I was like,
No.
no, she's gonna run into the fucking wall of fire.
If she
No.
rolled 5 or 6, she would have attacked you.
Yes.
What? Astra's into it.
Instantly, she snapped out of her confusion. I'm so sorry.
That would be
Oh.
adorable.
All right.
No.
Oh!
And you know what?
Thank God.
That branding smite's still on her too.
Hey!
and
Burn that
Six
bitch.
rounds,
And
let's
also-
go.
Branda gave the thing, right, to Elodia?
Branda! That's another campaign.
Sorry. Yeah, I know. I
Wow.
know. I'm sorry.
Yes.
Chaz gave her the thing, right?
Uh-huh.
Oh,
The hell?
I did.
Jesus, she's gonna murder this thing in one hit.
All right.
Yeah,
Let's
she
see.
Good.
Hold on. I wanna also see at the end of its turn. Oh, I don't think she can
Bro, I
actually
just
move
said
away
Branda.
from the wall of fire, but she does have fire resistance.
Oh right, yes, demon.
She's okay.
You will
And
be
you will
okay
be
unless
okay.
you roll godly on the
Literally.
firewall damage. Hold on. Just checking. Things. Okay, yeah, no. Okay, so second roll, also 20, also hits. So Astra, I need you to roll whatever the heck branding smite damage does.
Would the
2d6.
branding smite also crit?
On the first attack, yes.
Eight.
Okay, 8 fire damage.
Plus Chaz.
Okay, now give me the crit damage, which will be double the dice.
Oh, okay, so I just do 2d6 again?
Is it, how much damage does it do normally?
2d6?
Okay, yeah, so in this case, 4d6.
Damn.
Because crit, baby. Woo!
Nice.
Damn.
Alright, one round just brings it to bloody.
Come on.
Unfortunately, she cannot move. So, in her confusion. But she does need to make a wisdom saving throw to maybe break the confusion. Ooh, and she does. So she's no longer confused at the end of her turn. Unfortunately, that's too late to move. Time for these boys. Wall of Fire. Start of turn or end of turn?
End of turn.
End of turn. Alright. Okay, these guys are gonna web walk. Oh, no. I grabbed the line. Hold up. You are going to the back, mister. There we go. Bam, bam, bam. It'll skitter on over to there. Let me also do
Mosey on over.
CX. Does not recharge. I'll do the other
Does
one
it
too.
get the A
Does
on?
not recharge. It would from both Elodia and Chaz.
Yay!
That bitch is dead.
Better be.
I hope.
Just roll great, guys. Kill it.
Yeah, I believe in you. Yeah, Elodia.
Yeah, Lodia coming in
Oh
for
my god.
Roll the branding smite again.
I wish.
46.
Is it on every attack? Or is it just
Wait.
No, it's only
Fuck,
on one
hold
attack.
on. I forgot the disadvantage. We're gonna keep that crit from the last one, but this one unfortunately
right.
is a non-crit. Forgot the blindness
No.
disadvantage.
Someone give the inspiration. Someone give out their inspiration.
Looks at H steampunk.
Looks a birthday boy.
It's I'll wait and see for Chaz's.
Oh yeah.
Oh, wow.
Sneak attack,
No,
I
he won't.
see.
Well, I mean, he might kill it. Wouldn't it just be a waste?
Alright, roll branding smite, 2d6.
Wait, she does get it again?
Branding
I
smite
mean,
I
does
assume it
time
would just be
it hits,
until
right?
the spell.
I don't know.
Stops.
Duality. I don't know. I'll read it. I'll pull up the thing.
Is it like? Does it have a?
Right. The next time you hit a creature with a weapon attack, before this spell ends.
Oh, okay, so it's actually only a one-time thing.
Well, it says before this spell ends, but it does say the next time you
You
hit
know
a
what?
creature with a weapon.
Fuck it. Show divine smite.
Same thing.
Ooh.
Second level. Let's
She's
go.
level 5 spell.
Dang.
Oh god, Olivia.
Alright, Chaz. You also get an attack
Wow.
of opportunity.
Oh!
Kill that bitch.
Give me.
Slay him.
Nah!
16 hits.
Woo!
Give roll sneak attack.
Disadvantage.
Sneaky.
Oh, never mind. Never mind.
Ah, no. But you said.
Don't worry.
Would
After
hate.
this, we
Come
can
on.
see again.
This is like the
Hey,
only
you
time I
literally
get to.
said you weren't
do
gonna give the
anything.
fucking your inspiration because he might kill it, and now he's not, and you're still not giving up your
Fine,
inspiration.
alright, I'll give it my inspiration.
Nah, fuck you, H. You don't want it now. Nah.
Not to you, to Elodia.
Well, we don't want
Damn.
it. You've made your decision.
But
We'll write
do you
it
give
down.
him the inspiration?
Turgle?
I give Elodia the inspiration.
Turd burglar.
That only adds a 7. If you gave it to him, it would have added 19.
It's only a 6 because it's not the aberration.
It is actually.
Oh,
Oh.
Oh.
This is the first
Oh,
time he's attacked it.
Also, it's 10
That's
plus
fine.
13 then, which means it was 19 without the aberration thing. Give the inspiration to Chaz. Get over your
Nah,
ego.
don't want it. Nah, Chaz refuses.
well, I thought you wanted me
You
to give it to Elodia.
No, I just want the fucking thing dead so it doesn't
If
attack
I'm allowed
me
to, I'll give it to
next time.
Chaz.
Nah, I don't want it. Nah.
Fucking Chaz, I swear to God.
I'll take it.
You're having a crack at me after H is being selective on who he gives it to or not.
Because I.
Yes, but I'm going to die if you don't fucking do it, so fuck you.
Is it not
Hello?
dead?
Please confirm who you are
One
giving the
health.
inspiration to.
I'm giving it to Chaz.
All right.
Dead.
Bleh.
I
That
can't
kills
believe we
it.
just had an argument on that.
All right, that's one of
Fucking
them.
hell, on the team. Why is there like worms here?
Come get me, you bitch.
Alright. It's gonna move over here. And it's also gonna toss a fireball. Over
Oh,
here.
you cock.
Right. Right. Yeah.
Over here.
Yeah,
Over
and you
there.
Can I
Yeah,
see
see
it?
Jesus Christ.
Is
You
there a saving throw for fireball? I forget.
are
Yeah, it's a dex
blinded,
save.
Cap. So you cannot
Okay,
see
so
it.
I cannot counterspell.
Hey.
Have fun, guys.
Damn, nat 20.
Alright, yeah, so, Chaz, give me a dexterity save.
Okie doke.
Lydia,
Poor
no, why
Lydia
you like
always
this,
rolls
Lydia?
Alright. Okay, so Astra and Chaz will take half of this damage. 25.
Oh.
And
So 12 or
Alodia
13?
will also take half of 25 because she's resistant to
Oh,
fire.
yeah.
So
Is it
that
12 or
is
13?
12. 12, we round down in D&D. 12 fire damage.
I like how you say that, Ryder. We ran down in D&D like you're talking to a class of students. It's
Yeah.
like, now kids, we don't yell or
Also, I
run,
just
we
remembered,
walk.
Astra, I need I need you to roll Wall of Fire.
Oh. Okay. Just level four.
Jesus.
I wouldn't have fucking cast it if I realized it was after turns instead of before turns. Like Moonbeam is. It's fucking waste. I want to change out the spell, which I'm going to do.
You should have read it then.
You know how many spells I have to read? Fuck off.
Hold on. Your DC is 15, right?
Yeah.
Huh? Yeah.
Yeah, just
says
making sure
that.
that's correct. 11. Okay, so she takes 5 fire damage from it because she succeeded. Alright. So that
Sorry, I
is
love you.
second boy's thing. Third boy.
Third boy.
Gonna kill Frank.
Third boy.
Fine.
I would be 20 feet up, right? Because he was 20 feet up.
Yeah.
I should put that on. Where's my-
I'm fine.
Third boy is gonna fire a beam at you, Frank. So give me a dexterity saving throw.
Oh no, it's the finger of death.
Pull my finger. Ah,
You
radiant
take
damage.
half of this. You take 13 radiant damage.
My godly powers are manifesting.
And then
The ugliest.
let's see. Oh, I just realized I don't have one of their spells on their character sheets. It's fine. It was only shield smile. Okay. That
Oh.
is its turn. Top of the turn order. The fog rolls away
I can see clearly now.
as
the fog
everyone
is
is
gone.
no longer blinded. No one.
You bish.
So yeah, everyone no longer suffers disadvantage on all of their shit,
You all see me gaining power from this.
including the phase spider. Haha.
But
The
also
thing
ring.
we forgot about.
Yeah.
Yeah, oh my god.
We kind of have
gave
like
me
more
the
slavery,
lag.
more related
Mm-hmm.
issues.
Yeah.
You know, my question is, what the fuck?
How long is it gonna take
Out
Frank
of this
this time?
ritual.
And-
That's my question.
Yeah.
At the top of the turn, as well.
You have 5 minutes.
It hasn't. My turn hasn't started yet.
At the top of the turn as well. As the fog rolls away, you can all now see the now kind of scorched, slightly exploded. There's like a little puddle of water over here for some reason. this destroyed stuff. The magic binding the circle
Embarrassing.
together kind of explodes with a flash of light as its magic becomes inactive. And in that explosion, you see, for a brief moment, on the other side of it,
Hi guys.
you see this.
Oh! Oh!
Cool.
Whoa! Thank God I fireballed it.
Is that,
Thank God I blew it up.
Yeah,
that's
you.
not the god though, right? Do we know what the slavering maw looks like?
Yeah, it's just a bunch of mouths.
Big old mouthpiece.
We got a
let's see.
handout, didn't we?
Oh.
A handout for that creature.
Not for the
And
wolf.
I want everybody to make history checks or religion.
History religion. 16.
While I
I'm
quickly
bad
make.
I'll make a history. Hey,
Handout.
19.
So
Very
good at this,
nice.
don't even worry about it. I carried us, don't even worry.
Oh, it's not in this folder. Do 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 do.
Where are you?
Here it is.
Levering more.
Okay.
He looks cool as shit. I don't know.
did
if you-
have
if
one.
you-
I'm just blind. We'll delete the second one.
Whoa.
You see this creature. It's like an undead wolf. But Elodia will also make the check. History, she's not good at. Boom. Alright. Let's see. With those rolls, you learn the following information. That creature that you saw was a dreadwolf. Dreadwolves are powerful creatures created by the slavering maw, obviously. And yeah, let's see. Highest roll was a 19. Oof. So what you know about dreadwolves is that they're the undead spawns of bloodhounds that are killed during a hunt. They are usually loyal to their masters, even in undeath, though, you know, twisted by the necrotic corruption of said undeath. And then you would also know that the gaze of a dreadwolf is so overbearingly malevolent that even the bravest of warriors can be shaken and repulsed by it. Unfortunately, none of you met the DC for the final piece of information.
Fuck.
Well, how far off were we?
1. Steampunk.
Oh!
Can I not guidance steampunk? Can my guidance not go to steampunk?
Sure. Alright.
Yes.
In that case,
Yes!
the first dreadwolf was raised by the slavering maw from the corpse of a bloodhound that served the first sire of the cunning pack. The slavering maw forced the dreadwolf to slay its former owner as a way of mocking the cunning mother.
Damn.
What cunts?
That's some lore.
That is some deep lore.
Who do we know who the first
The first sire is? No,
yeah, the first sire.
but you can probably ask later. But before we start this next turn of actions, I gotta piss, so we're gonna take a little break.
Yeah, I second that.
Allowed.
No.
I second that.
Ryder's gotta go cast a tidal wave.
Yeah, so we're gonna take a bit of a break, probably like a five or so
Better
minute
than
break.
erupting Earth.
Yeah.
Good heavens.
I
I must summon
hmm,
an earth elemental.
I was about to say something,
Have
but I'm like,
fun.
no, I feel like that'd be too much. But yeah, we will take a break. Say meet back at 18 past the hour.
Sure.
Mhm.
Yeah, yeah. All right.
I'm gonna go get a snack then.
Yeah, go. Take this opportunity to go to the bathroom, get something to eat, get some drink. We'll be back in about 5 minutes. So yeah, BRB. I will also def myself, so BRB in voice chat as well. I am back. I went to the bathroom and then got some water. Because, boy, it's hot in my room. I need to cool down. But, yeah. It is 17 past the hour, so. There we go. Oh, then I'm gonna undeafen in 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Boop.
8,
Nah,
7,
too quick.
7,
Too quick.
7.
Mm-hmm.
9, 8,
11
7.
Shame.
11.
I should get the blight spell for funnies.
Yes. Do it.
Yes, spread it.
Yeah.
Spread it.
White, but opposite.
Eludia would dump me.
Become evil.
All right.
No, unless Eludia wanted me to.
But yeah. You guys briefly saw the image of a dread wolf. It looked like a powerful one at that.
He was large,
Map.
in charge.
Didn't look that powerful. We could take him.
Yeah. So, I guess, and a character, in case it wasn't obvious, if you hadn't destroyed the circle by this round, you would also be fighting that.
Oh,
Thank God.
good thing we
So-
rushed it.
Top of the turn order, Frank. How you doing? What are you doing?
Well, Frank is
Starting the timer.
the many trick pony. I would like to first do the thingy with the thing, you know, that
Mhm.
one.
Would you like to identify?
Give me a random one, GM.
All right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 5. All right. All right. It has a web attack
Ooh.
that does this.
Oh, thank God.
Oh, nice, thank God.
Target is
that was
restrained by
just-
webbing. As an action, the restrained target can make a DC 13 saving check. Save strength saving throw is what that should be. Bursting the webbing on a success. The webbing can also be attacked and destroyed. It has AC 10, 5 HP. It's vulnerable to fire, immune to bludgeoning, poison, and psychic damage. I.e., most of the damages that Frank does.
Wait, is this custom made against
They
me?
just-
What?
You're still an intermission on your stream.
Ah, piss.
Oh,
Thank you.
yeah.
It's fine, nothing changed. I moved the screen a bit.
I think I'm going to use my bonus action to Chaos Bolt the one below me as the first thing. Wow.
You miss.
Wah!
But Chaos
However-
Bolt is a first level spell, correct?
Mm-hmm.
Roll.
45. Let's see
magic.
what happens.
Oh my God, I forgot.
I mean, it hasn't
I
happened.
can't
all
levitate
fight.
on myself.
That's useless.
Nice.
Man, it's never something interesting anymore.
I was hoping I'd fireball myself and that'd be fun. But seeing as that's a thing that happens, I'm going to drop attack him. So, loogie.
Alright.
So it's 2d6 full damage because I'm at 20 feet,
Alright,
right?
also, how much of that is poison damage?
That would be 8 points as poison. And I'm also going to.
Makes the save.
I'm also going to Eldritch Smite once more, I think. This time I'm only going to use a first level spell slot. So it's only going to be a d8 on top of that. So, yeah, so plus 5 force damage. And I need to take the full damage myself. Should get rid of all these. Use the same full damage or reroll by the way. I'm gonna just take it as it anyway. So that was my action, bonus action. I won't use movement.
Gauge.
Yes. I
Yeah,
used my
here it
gauge at
did.
the start. Now it is
Yeah, I was saying that.
Rick's turn. Rick was told to non-lethally kill it, so he's going to non-lethally melee attack. 14 hit.
14 just hits.
Ooh, nice. Non-lethal.
Yeah, that will incapacitate it. The spider
Like
is
I
now
said,
asleep.
we would reason with the spider and have it agree to give us web, and then you're just like, let's just fucking knock it the fuck out.
I never said that. I said I didn't know what creature it was at the time. I was like, we can either
You
reason
did
with
say if we can talk to it and convince it to help you. That's what you told Steve.
it or capture it. And when I saw spider, I'm like, ew, spider.
I think it was cool.
Alright,
Hmm.
steampunk.
Okie dokie.
One of them is
I'm
down.
gonna use-
The fog is gone. You are no
mine.
longer blinded. You
I'm
see
using my
one
bonus
crawling around
action.
up on the trees behind you, as well as one over here. You
That
see a
bitch
spider
in
in
the
the
trees is
distance, maybe.
mine. I do
Frank.
not.
Yeah. You hear a spider in the distance.
This bitch is being hunter's marked.
Okay.
And I'm gonna move.
So many hunters marks around just
Go
dead
there.
body.
Yeah. And I'm going to sharpshooter him
Alright.
twice.
Go ahead. Both of those miss.
Damn it.
Auto crit.
Fuck it,
auto
I'll
crit.
action surge. Bam bam.
Own your auto crit.
Does a 16 hit?
16 just barely hits.
And that's also a +1 because I'm using +1 arrows.
Did you make it a sworn enemy?
No, my sworn enemy's dead for the day.
Ah, it's only once per day. Got it.
Yeah, and that's the hunter's mark.
You're only allowed to have one sworn enemy a day, okay?
Yeah.
Jeez.
I do 3d6 damage.
Vengeful, but
My
not
sworn
too
enemy.
vengeful.
Yeah, I mean he's dead. What? I can't have multiple sworn enemies.
Exactly. It shouldn't be a one-day thing.
And would you like to do gauge
Uh,
check?
Yes, I would.
What would you like to gauge?
Does it have any vulnerabilities, resistances, all that jazz?
Yeah, it is immune to poison damage.
That it?
And the conditions poisoned and restrained. And that is what you learn.
I moved 15 feet. I'm gonna move an extra 15. Yeah.
Okay. Astra, 'tis your turn.
First, heal myself.
Nice.
Second, wait, let me turn it back so no longer bloodied. Second,
Oh, wait, hold on. I need to
I
make a
like-
concentration check. For, the creature. Because confusion. Or no, she ended that.
yeah.
That would have ended.
Oh, we can- by the way, I'm happy for the wall to be gone. Because I'm not
Alright, you
concentrating on it.
drop concentration on the wall.
I will check.
Alright.
Give me a
what was
random one.
it? Okay. Bloop. Creature is invisible while in bright or dim light.
And for my action, I'm gonna hit this bitch.
All right.
Hopefully.
Kill a babe.
My guiding bolts.
All right, that do be hit. Bleh. It is now bloodied. And the next attack against it has advantage.
Yeah. I'm forgetting that by the time someone attacks.
Nice.
Alright, there we go. Just has so many icons now. Is that your turn?
Yeah.
Alright. Spoiler is gone. Chaz, your turn.
Oh, I
Now
don't
that you
believe
can
it.
see yourself, you're kind of standing right next to a large black crystal in front of a very spiderwebby tree.
I certainly am.
You're on a
Can
low
I
hill.
move? Can I move just so I can see the rest of the map, because it's like it's just hard up here because it's literally it's like a weird C shape.
There you go.
Thank you. Where are the enemies?
I mean, he would have seen me shoot this one, right, with my guiding bolt.
Yep. Boop and boop.
Oh, awesome. 20, 30.
That one you'll get advantage on the attack, by the way.
Mm-hmm.
So probably set
So, I can't even see that one. Hold on. Oh, it is there.
You can move.
up. No, I was
Cool, cool,
lying
cool.
the entire time.
No, I didn't know how close, because shut up, Kayla.
Reminder, Chaz does not have dark vision.
No, and I don't have night vision goggles.
Damn, this is
Yeah. Can I point the crossbow towards my head and pull the trigger?
Make an attack roll.
I mean, you could.
Yeah, I will. Yeah, fuck it. I'm just gonna.
You should have a ranged weapon. You can attack.
Ye-
You just need
Yeah,
to
no, but I want to get close. I want to get close and attack. I want to get close.
then do so.
You can get
Probably
there.
couldn't because it's up
There
in
it
the
is.
trees.
Is it up in the trees?
Yeah, that's
Yeah.
30 feet.
He's a halfling. He has 25 feet.
Oh, okay.
Is it up in the trees?
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
You can shoot
Well, screw this. I'm just gonna shoot it. Where is it?
You got
Um,
advantage.
And sneak. Oh,
It didn't do anything. You would have
Alright.
hit
It
anyway.
would, yeah, it would have hit
Yeah.
anyway.
it. Boop.
27.
Boop. Alright. It is
Dang.
near death. You do anything else?
Yeah.
Kill a
Chaz?
Melodia. Or,
I will use Master of Tactics for Elodia, and that I
Can
can't think of
I-
anything else.
Ryder, can I use my last reaction to give him some extra damage? That'd be that.
Does Omen allow you to do so?
If you said.
Whenever a creature you can see within 30 feet is about to make an attack roll, saving throw, or an ability check, you can use your reaction to roll a d6 to add the number of rolls to the total.
Yeah, that does not
attack
add
roll is
to
different for
damage.
Okay.
Only to attack.
Cap,
roll.
you're in timeout.
Hmm?
Cap is in timeout.
Alright.
Because he keeps saying time me out, so you're in timeout.
Yeah,
sit in
but
the
that's
corner.
not the same thing.
Go sit in the corner. Think about what you've done.
Damn, Ryder, you're fucking sassy in your chat.
All I said was
Cat
okay.
saying Ryder,
Hey.
okay.
Like Ryder's gonna give a shit.
10, 15, 20. Melodia's gonna just chuck a javelin at this dude. chucks 2 javelins at this dude.
Poor Wood.
Let's see, does Divine Smite require... Is Divine Smite limited to melee? Yes, it is. Damn.
Aw.
Alright. That is her turn. Now it's their turn.
Divine arrow smite. Yes! I
What? Ooh.
was timed out. I'm happy.
Up. Alright, one of them gets their beam back. But, let's see. One of them is going to...
Now you're not timed out, bitch.
Let's see. Yes. Yes.
Fuck you, Paul.
That's fine now. Weird.
There we go.
I thought Ryder just spawned Pac-Man.
Alright. This
Oh
guy
God,
is
it's the
gonna
real
cast
slapper
a little fireball. This one is.
Hot.
Damn,
Frank,
he just
can you
fireball.
can a spell?
Oh, wait! Can't, because I don't have spell slot.
Ha! Alright.
Bitch.
It
Can you do
goes
it at a
through.
high
So
level?
I need Frank, Astra, and Chaz to make dexterity saving throws.
I'm dead.
Please.
I only have 37 health. I'm dead.
Oh
Does-
no.
It
Good
might
question.
be lower.
And it's gonna be
We'll
casting
see.
it at 4th level.
Oh, I have a question though. What's the rulings for casting in melee? Is there anything about that? Casting.
Only if it's a ranged spell attack.
Um, 18.
Okay. Only cap passes. What? Level 4 fireball. 34
I'll-
damage.
I'll
Well-
jump over and heal
I
you.
have 3 health.
Noodles,
Oh.
noodles, I'm outie.
Are you dead?
I go sleep. Ha! Fuck.
And Cap takes half of that, which I feel like saying is 17.
17.
Yeah.
I'll heal Chaz. I'll heal Chaz and take a potion myself because it's a bonus and an action.
Cool
You
beans.
guys just focus on them.
Ooh-ah, 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 ooh-ah. No, not Chaz. That is the dead marking. This is the
Oh,
unconscious
okay.
marking.
Okay, cool.
All right.
Vastly
Character's not
different.
gone yet.
And then,
Oh!
that's that one. Time for the last one.
Assuming I don't die here, that is.
I was thinking about when we all almost got TPK'd by those harpies the other day. What were we, level 3?
Not even that, probably like level 2.
All right.
And that was our own fault because we decided to fight them.
No, it was Aaron. No, it was Frank's fault because he ran ahead instead of
Oh
staying
yeah,
back.
because he
up.
fucking he went in the tree and then fell out of it.
Okay. Interesting.
What can I say except you're welcome?
I had an idea. All right.
I
That's
flank.
not good. That's never a good thing.
I just got ambushed though.
Why is it so silent?
Because Ryder is
All right.
riding.
What is everyone's passive perceptions?
14.
69. 11.
13.
All right. So this guy tried being clever by making a mirror image of himself He
Iron Hunter's
tries
not,
to get away. So, yeah, I'll just kind of to denote
I know
this
which
one.
one's the real one.
Mm-hmm. As it's just gonna be
Thank God I chose that one.
even. Or actually,
Is he
hold on.
like escaping?
Yes, it is.
Dang.
So, top of the turn order.
Guiding bolt.
Cap Monticello's.
Frank.
For the morning. Eldritch
So-
Blast, the one that's getting away.
Yeah, hold on. So just as a thing, a
that
side
one.
note, the
I know which
unnatural
one's
nighttime dissipates. The light of the sun returns, as it has now been 2 rounds since the thing was destroyed. And so,
Things are invisible.
yep,
They're slightly.
and so they are invisible.
Oh wait, no, it's light invisibility. Not
Yep.
That only
like,
means there's
slight
disadvantage
invisibility.
on the attack, though.
Yep, but they turn invisible. You now have disadvantage on attacks based on the last place you see them.
What if I guide? No. Okay. Well, I am then going to. No, I can't do that. Never mind. Okay. I'm going to attempt to hit the area where I last saw him.
All right, make the attack. Disadvantage.
Please hit.
Oh, right. I can just give myself Tides of Chaos.
Oh yeah.
Yes, you can.
Well, you gotta hit it anyway.
That'll miss regardless.
My
What if I do
God.
my reaction?
How many of those do you have?
This is my last one.
Okay.
I've literally been trying to get rid of my last one for like fucking
making
8
sure.
rounds, I swear.
All right,
gotta
yeah,
roll
you
real
can use it if
higher.
you would like.
1d6. Well,
Bruh.
Still misses.
I tried.
It was worth a try.
All right. Do you do anything else, Frank?
I guess Frank gives the mental command to tie up the spider. Even though it can slip out, at least if
Alright.
you tie it up, it's easy to transport.
Rick does not have any rope, so he cannot follow through on that command.
Use some of the web.
Use the web, yeah.
We'll solve that later.
Tell him to grapple it, at least.
Well, I mean, it's unconscious for an hour, and then it regains 1 hit point, comes back to consciousness, and then I non-lethally
What?
hit it again. It goes back to sleep again.
Okay.
I didn't know that's how it worked for enemies.
I'm
What
pretty sure
fuck
that's how
happened there, Ryder?
non-lethal works.
Oh, I just noticed that there was like another token there.
Oh, okay. But now it doesn't have all the icons.
Yeah,
Technically, you can still shoot the one that's invisible.
yeah, you can.
Yeah,
With
I know.
disadvantage.
Oh, it's my turn.
Yeah.
I didn't realize. I'm
It's
gonna
just with
move up
disadvantage.
30 feet so I can get a better view. Yeah, I'm gonna shoot him.
Oh, and you have
I'm gonna
Hunter's Mark,
use
so that probably helps as well.
Normal oath bow. Please hit. Damn it. Yay!
What are you attacking?
The Hunter's
That-
Mark one.
Is an illusion. The Hunter's Mark one is further away.
Oh, okay. Well, can I,
Oh,
for
right.
sake of like the fact that I would have used Hunter's Mark to know which one's the real one,
Mm-hmm.
can I see it?
Yeah, it is basically behind the tree.
Behind the tree, did you say?
About here.
Okay.
Ish.
You're already down there. You should have fucking just shot from there.
Yeah. Well, I mean, I can still jump.
Boing.
Yeah, I'll jump to there.
Boing.
So I can't see it, but it's there.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. So yeah, that second one would hit.
Alright, that second one, indeed, kills it.
And that's Hunter's Mark?
Kabam.
Never mind, he's dead.
It will kill.
It only had 3 HP.
And now... Ooh, I can't move my Hunter's Mark to the other one, can't I? I don't know where it is.
No. Bleh.
Yeah.
That means this disappears.
Okay. Do I have any bonus actions I can do? Probably not. Alright,
Astra.
that's my turn.
Can I do a gauge check to see where it's gonna appear next round, or?
Yeah, you can do a perception check to try and find it.
Okay. I'm not gonna do anything. It's just
Alright,
everyone
yeah.
else does.
It's still right here. It sounds like it's about to start making escape.
I tell them that. And then I'm going to have a
Probably in
really
this
fun
direction.
round. I'm gonna have a really fun round of one healing myself. So that is, I'm going to use a greater healing potion, so 44 plus 4.
Nice, nice.
Roll that out. That's for me, and then I will bonus action heal Chaz, so he's no longer in fighting for his life.
Yeah, hi.
Alright, Chaz, you heal for 12.
Lithium.
Means you also regain consciousness.
Oh, Ripper.
Save
I just
your
come
life, you're
back
welcome.
conscious and I just ah! What happened? I hate that.
I saw God!
I saw God.
And she
Wearing a
was
pink
dead
robe. I
also.
was very confused.
Because he was dead, I reiterate that guy's here. Looking to run away.
Alright. Chaz, you
Yeah.
have regained consciousness. It would take half of your movement to get up, but otherwise you can take your turn.
Yeah, I will. I definitely will. I will. Yeah, absolutely. So is using half a movement like bonus action kind of thing, or is it?
No, it just
like...
uses up half your movement speed. So since you have 25 movement speed, it would use up like 12 of it.
12. Okay. So I only get to move essentially like 2 squares.
Yeah, basically.
Yeah.
For just your
Really
initial
sucked.
movement, you can also dash as a bonus action. So
I'm sure I'm just gonna use a short bow. And I hope that
you fire,
hits.
make the attack with disadvantage.
Awesome. Is it gonna come up?
A
Swing and a miss.
10 will miss.
Ah, really?
Invisibility.
Man. Invisibility.
Do you do anything else?
We only have to hit it once.
Nah. I'm gonna use as a bonus action to dash. I'm just gonna move to the edge.
Alright. Elodia will... Hold on. 5, 10, 5, 30. Elodia will kind of reach a hand out towards the branches and... Oh, wrong character sheet. And just... second level burning hands it.
Burning finger!
Oop. Okay, accidentally had that in a GM roll, but it failed. It rolled a 6. So let's
Bruh.
see. It will take do. quite enough to kill it. And then it's its turn. It will disengage and run.
I'll get you next time, Mr. Smiley Man.
Okay.
Oh, I'm next.
Have a turn order. Frank.
I'm an Eldritch Blaster. I get
All right.
2 of these. So.
You don't know where it went, so
One.
you will first need to make a perception check.
Oh, yeah, true. A perception.
Okay.
Nice!
Dang.
Now the Eldritch Blast applies and does 1
And
damage.
2. Doesn't
Okay.
heal.
The second one will miss.
Second one miss.
What was that?
Second one misses.
Okay, whereabouts is it? Good. king.
Abysmal.
It is about here.
Where?
No, that's away from me.
Right around there.
I can't see where you're pointing.
Oh, I'm on the GM layer. It's right around here.
Oh, okay. I don't really have any bonus actions. I'm just gonna say, it's over there.
I could jump literally right to it.
Alright.
Alright.
Steampunk. 'Tis your turn.
10 feet of movement. Boing!
Wahoo!
Alright, I'm going to perceive him.
Perception. Alright. It is right around there.
Oh, I just noticed the fucking head and hand there. Alright. Strike true, Oathbow.
Where?
Aw.
Oof, that misses.
Strike true. That one.
Nat 1 and Nat 2.
Damn it.
Alright. You do anything else?
Oh, wait! Oh, fuck. Curving shot wouldn't do anything.
Wait,
yeah.
I haven't killed it yet. It's my turn.
Yeah.
I was looking at
It's invisible.
setting up my microphone. All right, is it still?
It's invisible!
Has it moved? Is it still here?
That's...
Nope.
That's my
It is
turn.
no longer
Nah,
there.
it's-
It is
Do we
around
know
this
what
area.
Cold out.
All right. Well, I'll move closer first. How do I
Ash
do the
just
fucking-
fireballs the whole goddamn area.
I don't have fireball. I'll go next to my wife because of course I will. I'll do a perception check to see if I can see exactly where it is.
Alright. Alright. You know
Cool.
exactly where it is. It's on this square exactly.
Precisely. You know its coordinates. You know its name.
like how-
its tax
I
file
like how
number.
the
IP.
perception rolls have been amazing.
Mhm.
You know his BSB? You know there's 3 wacky
You're
digits
not
at the
getting
back?
away. You're not getting away with the web spider creature.
That will miss.
14. Wait, do I have something? I don't.
Yeah,
What?
unfortunately, you're not an archer.
Birthday inspo.
No, what's
Birthday inspo.
what's
No,
Okay.
H gave that to me.
Oh yeah.
favor, curing?
He still has the birthday Nat 20 though.
Ooh.
I'm saving that.
Is that only
Can he
for this
save it?
session, Ryder?
Yeah. Was that
You can bank it for later, after sessions.
Oh, what?
Thank you, Ryder.
You have it until you
Hey,
spend
Ryder, it was my birthday earlier this year. We didn't know each other,
You
but
weren't,
you know.
you weren't here.
I didn't even get one, and I was here, so don't fucking
did we-
start me, alright?
And Cap
Never
had
mind.
one like 2-3 weeks ago and also didn't get one.
Can't you let me have this
Yeah,
on
he
for,
did.
for my
I-
missed birthday rider?
No, too late.
I did have one and I gave it to Kayla, actually.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Well, I will just fucking, I guess, heal myself. Where the fuck is my healing? Why can't I find it? Here it is.
Alright, you heal for 7. Alright, Chaz.
Guys,
Please.
it's
Will
right
you be
there.
the one who
You
hits
got
it?
this.
Right there?
Yeah,
Right
right there,
there.
right there.
Right there?
Yeah, right there.
You got this. You got
We're
this.
all
What?
just pointing at it.
Like everyone is pointing.
Do I
Like,
bother
over
getting
there,
close,
over
or
there.
do I just get a short bow and can I get close?
Yeah.
Whatever does more
You
attack.
can always move. You have 25 feet of
I'm gonna
movement.
dash.
Oh, that's what you're talking about with the fucking
Yeah.
eating the thing.
Going to dash, and then I will also, please. Oh,
Mm.
You
All
miss.
I'm imagining is just like
okay.
we've hit
16
arrows
AC,
and
man.
magic and strikes all around exactly where it is. We just have an outline of it.
Yeah, just
So
chuck
like,
a
yeah, you
brick
know
of
how it has like
C4 in
all
there
those like
next.
spindly legs? You are all literally just like hitting like the
Alodia,
spaces
please.
in between them. Just like,
Alodia.
like I mean,
Alodia, you're
this,
our only
this
hope.
little.
We're playing the knife game with this thing's
Oh.
legs.
I'm doing Master of Tactics as yeah, we are! Master of Tactics for Elodie, by the way.
Really do be that.
Please.
Alright,
Please,
Alodia.
please.
Alodia.
Please.
Man. 15,
Oh.
20, 25. She climbs up on top of this lean-to.
Where's it leaning to?
Shut
It's,
up, kick him, get
it's
him out, I
leaning
want him
this
gone.
direction, upwards, kinda.
Thank you.
Oh,
Yes.
Wait, did he leave? Did you kick him?
Please tell me that kills. Such a load. She got a nat 1 on her damage roll.
It was almost dead, wasn't it? Surely you'd kill it.
It had more health than the one that I shot.
Right. Yeah, I think
Oh, thank fuck.
Hey!
Oh my god.
alright. With that,
I'm going to jump off
the combat
and snap neck.
comes to an end.
Oh my goodness.
Oh,
Okay.
Can we see the entire map real quick? I want to see all the corpses. There is like a massacre of just spider web people and a bunch of just other regular spiders. I want to see the corpses.
I want to see their dead bodies.
Show
Not the
me their bodies.
satisfaction.
Show
The
me.
webs.
The area is now safe.
my moonbeam's still there.
There is definitely more, was there not?
You lost that a long time
No.
ago.
Yeah.
No, that's
Wow.
all of them.
And
Wow.
that's all you guys faced.
That's a lot.
It's
we
just
haven't
we
fought a
rolled
lot of
really
enemies like that.
shit.
Yes, very much.
Really
I thought there
well
were two
the
extra
things that didn't
spiders.
matter.
Yeah, I thought there were 2 extra spiders. Cool
No,
as
No,
well.
there-
they
there
just
were
kept
3
it
spiders
together.
total.
Yeah, yeah, right.
And
Jeez.
3 web boys.
Ah,
Alright.
yes.
Oh, we gotta get the webs,
Alright,
and
so...
I kind of want to mine these crystals.
So I guess a thing to note, as you kill these web creatures, when you kill them, they just kind of dissipate into spindles of web. It's little strings of
Can
web.
I question?
Yeah.
I have a longsword I never use. Can I get some out of the trees by like fucking spinning the longsword around them and like fucking making this
Like
giant like,
Shrek.
wall of...
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah.
exactly.
Like
Can I do
Shrek
that?
and the cotton candy.
Cool.
Yeah.
do that, but with
I'm
my
gonna do
robot
that.
hand.
I never use that
Like a
longsword.
fork with
so I'm
spaghetti,
gonna
you
do
stick
that.
it into the webs and start spinning.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I want to do that with my
I-
robot hand.
Do I
just like,
do an attack or does it just happen?
It just happens. As you guys are now no longer pressed for time, you start collecting
goodness.
webs.
H
I
just
would
says
love
go
to
go
see
gadget
fill up the
and
box.
take mixer hand.
Yeah. Go gadget automatic whisk.
Alright, yeah, and as you guys start going about collecting webs, Lodia looks grossed the fuck out as she does so. She also collects her javelins.
She's scared of spiders, baby.
She
Don't
don't like
blame her.
arachnids.
Yeah, fuck spiders.
I want to look around to see
Oh,
if
shit,
there are any
Trouble's
spider
here.
eggs. That's the first
I
thing.
also want to mine this big ol' outcrop.
And there are no
monkeys on?
spider eggs.
Using my
are.
mighty
Mine
proficiency.
Damn!
I'll get web. You mind?
Damn.
I'm going to look after this creature, and every time it wakes up, I'm gonna hit it non-lethally so it stays asleep, and I'm gonna transport it.
Put it in the
That's my
boat.
whole objective.
Oh, hello.
We brought the
Stop
boat.
shaking me.
You're amazing, H.
What are you doing? What are you doing?
Alright,
Are we
steampunk.
meant to go through the door again? How
Yeah,
we can do
steampunk.
that?
Make an athletics check.
Do I still have my like? What did I get from learning about mining? Did I get anything from that? Like way back before we went to the Underdark?
You got you get advantage on mining checks.
So it's
Yeah, you take out the
athletics?
pickaxe and you start mining
That's
some
for
black
us.
crystals.
Yeah, don't think that's
Is
for
it
you.
athletics?
Yeah, athletics.
Also need to clean that bridge room.
17.
What are these?
Reese's
What are these?
Pieces!
Don't touch my Reese's Pieces! Sorry, Sarah's just come home and just bombarded. They've got foil on you, goose! You idiot. Continue, Ryder,
You
please.
have foil on Reese's Pieces?
Well,
No,
they're
like
the Reese's
little cup
cups.
thing.
The cups.
Yeah, cups.
Oh,
yeah.
I
I
thought
like
still call them
balls.
Reese's Pieces.
I thought you meant
Wait,
you
did-
literally wrapped it in tin foil, like you wrapped a bag of Reese's Pieces in tin foil, and I was like, "What the fuck?"
No,
is
I don't
wrong
wrap
Did
them
you-
in tin foil. Yeah,
Did
I like
you
to
or
keep them
Sarah
fresher
just take
longer.
a bite
I eat
out of
half
Reese's
of one.
Pieces with the little cup thing?
Ugh.
One Reese's Pieces too much for me.
One Reese's piece.
Yeah,
Reese's cup.
Pieces.
A singular piece.
It's just
of
got
Reese's.
beat 'em up,
Ryder,
beat 'em
quick
up, beat 'em up,
question.
beat 'em up.
Yeah.
Will we have a long rest
What do you
over
want?
the time of
You
this
can't eat 'em
this whole thing?
Uh,
All I'm doing
This
is
is a
guarding the
sleep.
spider.
if you would
I
like
vote not
to
to
camp
sleep
here,
in spider
yes.
woods. No, fuck that.
No,
Fuck no.
Why wouldn't we go back to Steve and then camp when we're fucking
Yeah.
done? Do not.
Oh.
I'm not. I'm
Yeah,
just
I'm
saying.
not-
I'm just curious because all I'm doing is just looking after this spider. I was just wondering if there's.
We'll take turns, Frank. I'll take
Oh,
over and then you can
so,
have a long rest.
Steampunk. You collect
No, because we're dropping off Steve's.
Steampunk. You collect a cluster of soul crystals.
Just a cluster or like
And,
multiple?
like, you know,
like,
it's like some
single
bits
bit?
of stuff, some pieces, you know, that you mine
How
out.
much they worth?
Make an Arcana check.
Good thing I'm
Can
proficient in
I
it.
because I'm nearby?
Yeah.
Or can I actually? Oh, guidance.
Two.
Should I guidance or should I Arcana?
Make another one.
I am not good
The
at Arcana.
D4.
Is the only thing.
May as well.
Do-
You did better than me. See?
Okay.
There you go.
19 soul crystals. Soul crystals are kinda, well, they can be used for a lot of things. They are a powerful magical catalyst, and that are very versatile. They are so named because they could even potentially store soul within them.
finished.
But soul crystals, to grow naturally, or to actually like be growing somewhere outside or in the prime material, normally they don't naturally grow in anywhere outside of the Shadowfell. You would need a place of that is pervaded by corruptive energies for a long time, centuries it would take to kind of cause just a single cluster of these to grow in one place, and the presence of multiple of these clusters means that this area has been like this for several centuries. As for the price, you can sell it for 500 gold.
Ooh, that's a bit.
As these are smaller crystals.
Wait, 1, 2, 3, 4.
How many do we collect?
5. I got one cluster, but there are 5. 1,
You're
2,
fucking
3, 4.
sharing whore. I'm getting the
5.
spider web,
Yeah,
alright? So you can
there's
fucking
5
share.
other smaller clusters. So to make it easier
I'm
for you,
babysitting
Ryder,
the bonus.
since I want to mine them all, I'll just make 5 rolls now.
Yeah, go ahead.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Damn!
Ooh,
2 nat 20s?
Yeah, but that one doesn't count.
Jesus.
Yeah, it does because I get advantage on mining.
Oh shit, you do.
Alright, you collect 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Soul gems, basically.
So is that on top of the cluster or?
Those are for the little mini ones. The other cluster
Okay.
can be mined one more time.
Hit another
I
one,
will
H.
mine the other one again.
Come on, nat 20.
Get another nat 20.
16.
Okay, you get an additional one, so for 7 total. Or no,
So
8 total,
do I have?
I think. I can't math.
Yeah. So I
Well, you
got.
did
Did I
say
get
7,
one
you
from the
only
first
mined
one? Like 1 soul gem from the first one?
Yeah.
Okay, so I have 8. Yeah.
Good, you can evenly split it. How nice.
8
Yeah, you have 8.
soul gems. Hey Google, what's 8 times 500?
Seriously.
Is it 500? That was
4,000.
4,000, yeah. Alright, so
Alright.
meanwhile, Astra is
I'll keep them for now and then split them up when we sell 'em.
spaghettiing a bunch of webs.
Yeah. Do I do a check for that or I just get it?
You just get it with time.
I would like webs
Then we
as
put it
well.
in the box.
Alright, Chaz also starts collecting webs. Alright.
Yeah, I
Uh,
like webs.
Yeah, so what
That's
I
the
do,
hate
I
spike.
have a system. I spin the sword around, I put the sword in the box, I scrape it off with the lid, and then I keep
Yeah.
going. That's what I
So
do.
speaking of the box,
I-
when you
I
take out
grab
the
both
little...
of my daggers and spin them around like Bart and Lisa fighting. Remember that scene?
Two
They
little
spin
mini
their
cotton
arms.
candy
Oh
sandwich.
yeah.
Yeah.
Ah!
Yeah.
Is the box just like a box of holding? Pretty much.
No, it's not magical. But yeah, when you press the button on the lid,
Yeah, that's
it
the one.
kind of expands out to make an even larger chest that can basically fit a backpack's worth, or no, a chest's worth of webbing in it. And over the
fill
next
that
several
bitch.
hours, while Steampunk is mining away at the crystals, and Frank is repeatedly knocking out the phase spider, Rick would eventually
It's waking, punch.
dissipate.
It's waking.
Yep. You guys collect a lot of web.
Oh,
I want to
what
fill
day
it.
of the
Do we
month
fill it?
is it in game?
Good question.
what the? What an odd thing to ask.
There was some travel in the last session. Do you guys remember how much? Like 3 days or so, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, that sounds about right. So yeah, the in-game date would currently be June 23rd.
So close to the end of the month.
What's the end of the month, man?
Yeah.
I get to increase my train transformation
You get to
thing.
Goodness.
put another
How
research.
many months
on.
is that going to take again?
3 months.
Damn.
I'm currently at 1.5.
How long does flying boat take?
6 months.
6.
Ugh.
All right. So
Frank sleeps for a month. Bye, Frank. We don't see you for like 4 sessions.
nah, he's kind of working on it passively, blueprinting it. But yeah, so you guys collect a whole bunch of webbing, put it into the box, and I suppose start making your way back to Steve's.
Mm-hmm.
All right. So, I'm gonna need
Spider in tow.
Oh god.
I'm gonna
are
need
you
a
gonna do?
survival check to find your way back. As last time you passed through here, it was pretty misty. And the mist
Rick,
is
you're
now
back.
gone. All right,
Damn. Christ. Jesus.
Frank. As soon as you acknowledge Rick, he turns to dust. Oh, also.
Wait,
this
where
would
did your
have-
spider go?
Just hear the click.
Oh yeah.
Thanos.
I missed you, Jupiter. I'm sorry for not you know.
All right.
Acknowledging
But you
you
did
for
good.
the
You
last
did well.
9 hours.
She did a good job hiding.
Mm-hmm. All right, yeah. So you
He
guys
was just watching.
successfully make your way back to the gnarled tree that you stepped out of to Steve's place. And yeah. You see the lad, the man himself,
The
Steve,
myth, the legend.
Legend.
the legend.
Steve.
As
We
like
got
you know,
you there.
as always, whenever you enter his store, the theme music is playing, and you know, there's like some fanfare that says "Welcome to Steve's Wondrous Wares." It just happens whether or not Steve is present. Yeah, you see him kind of behind the counter, just kind of waiting. Seems to be tapping away at his little plastic device thing at his phone. When he looks up at you.
He's playing Candy Crush.
Yeah, you see he
Angry
like
Bird.
places it down on the countertop, and yeah, you see that he was playing some sort of game on it. Very colorful. There's a bunch of squares on it, and it seems like it was a match 3 kind of game. But he says,
Is this
welcome back.
tic-tac-toe?
No, this is Candy Crush.
Oh my god.
Weird
He
to
stares
hear.
at the camera.
Product placement. Rage Shadow.
Oh my god.
That stream is brought to you by Rick. Shut up.
Oh my
But,
god.
Steve.
So, how did it go?
Oh, it was
Hang
great.
on, I gotta switch to robot mode. We did good.
That's good. Look a bit torn
Filled the
up.
box to the brim. And Frank and his compatriot, who's no longer here, he managed to
May he rest in peace.
sorry
subdue one
for
of the
your loss.
creatures and bring it back for you.
But,
He's not dead. He's just elsewhere.
Bloody.
so a shadow then. I get you. Kind of like taps his temple. And like as he
what does this
expresses, I too am familiar with magic. But he will then say, but let's see the bounty then. And as yeah, you
Extra,
guys.
Frank.
Steve,
If you would please.
Mhm.
I present you Spinner.
All right.
It's just like unconscious.
It's just like that dead spider thing with its
Ooh.
legs all crawled
Oh,
up.
that's a nasty thing. Oof.
Yeah.
I think
Yeah.
that's pretty.
Smells.
Are there any containment methods that you might recommend?
Right now it seems hitting it lightly when it wakes
Big
up.
net.
That would be annoying after a while. Any more permanent solutions?
It seems
Uh,
to like disappear and reappear.
What?
That
kind of,
sounds worrying.
What kind of creature is it? Like, is it a beast? Is it a
Make
whatever else there is.
make
Can't
a
he? Can't he just like use the music box but make it like a room thing?
nah.
yeah.
That
Just
only
go
dazes
like
them on like the first time they hear it.
Oh.
Aw. Unfortunately, the
What
jingle
check
just
do you
doesn't
want me to
work
make,
anymore.
Ryder?
What was that?
To figure out what animal it is.
Nature
Would we
or
have gauge checked
or
its
Arcana?
ability, by the way?
Gauge
I'll
check
make
what?
Would we have gauge
Fair.
checked its ability by now?
I mean, you can.
I would like to gauge check its ability. The phasing one, I guess.
Oh, so it only goes to the ethereal
You
plane.
can do that as a bonus action.
This is what it does, Steve.
I have no idea what an ethereal plane is, but sounds like metadimensional bullshit. So I will look into containers
man
that
living in the
prevent
cosmos.
phasing the metadimensions then. No, that
Well,
might be
here
a
you
bit
go.
advanced.
Here is Spider.
But
For now. probably
for
just try
now,
and tie
I'll
it up.
stick it in a cage and have one of the interns smack it every once in a while.
Have an intern.
I'm just
Booyah.
imagining one of them.
Booyah just like attaches one bit of spider web to like the drone, and then he just spins around.
I'm just imagining like Glenn or John just like hitting it once in a while.
Okay.
Booyah, hit it with your big nose.
Yeah.
Where's that sheet that has the tier things again? What's that
Ah,
under?
yeah. So that was what
Enchanting
I say.
item.
Speaking of, that is in homebrew rules.
Oh, in rules. Okay, I went into handouts.
Handouts is for like lore stuff. Tis there. Alright, so, now that you've handed over the spider and the webbing, I will be having to, add another thing to this list. But that will be determined next week, as, we are going on the 5-hour mark. So,
Can I quickly sell the gems?
yeah, you can sell the gems here.
Alright. Everyone add 1,000 gold to your
Damn.
Osteon.
Nice.
I have to carry around this much money casually.
I have 6,000 still.
Alright.
Yeah, right.
Oh, yeah.
I definitely armor, so make
Ah,
sure
wait,
you
I
get
wouldn't
the-
have had time to look anyway. I was gonna ask for my house price, but
But, yeah, so Steve will kind of clap his hands, and a hobgoblin will walk out from like the back room and say, "What is it, boss?" And Steve will say, "Get me my enchanting equipment. I've got some projects to do." As he will kind of turn to you guys and kind of tap on his desk, bringing up a little illusory image that forms. It's like a holographic computer, basically.
It would have been so much funnier, Ryder, if you're just like, he taps on the table of a iPad 13.
I mean, that's essentially what it is. No, sorry, it's Windows 107. So yeah, he brings up a hologram computer, and will swish at it, turning the viewable side towards you, as he basically brings up the crafting menu. But on that note, while you guys decide what kind of build your own magic items you would like, we will end it here for today. As I will probably
glad we at least made it back to Steve.
come up with a bunch of different enchantment abilities that you can sift through.
Ryder, how much
I
for an
want to
instant fortress?
Or
I feel like that would be 100,000.
It's actually, I think it's only an uncommon item.
mm,
All just shrugs.
picking up instant fortress.
Why do you not
So what-
say?
What
no,
tier
it's
stuff are we
rare.
actually eligible for?
So,
true.
you guys are eligible for tier 3 stuff. So, because you brought back the spoiler. Yeah, you can get a +3 weapon, a +2 armor, a +3 tool, or a piece of equipment that has basically 3 upgrade slots. Though of course the tier 3 weapons and armor and tools and stuff also have the 3 slots as well. And yeah,
So
that
it's
is
either
something.
pick a plus AC or plus attack damage, or pick 3 slots for it.
Righto.
Yeah.
If I upgraded my Moonsicle to the +3, would that would help my spells, right?
Yes, it would.
Okay, then I might do that instead, because my attacks hit less, and I'm already at 20 AC. I should be fine. Maybe.
All right. But yeah, we will finalize that next time. And for now, though, we will bring today's session to a close.
It is sleepy time.
Yeah, it is 4 a.m. for me. So,
Yeah, go the fuck to bed.
yeah, we will continue this next time. But yeah, I will go close out stream. Feel free to hang out or leave as you see fit. But BRB. All right, that was A Forest of Rumors, episode 29, Thief Quest edition, and also H's birthday edition. He did not use his birthday 20, so he still has it for next session. But yeah,